I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing.
Hello, hello, what's going on? I am back.
But fortunate for us,
Aaron Massa, what's going on? Gonna miss the start due to adulting? Hey, I get you, man. We gotta adult.
Oh,
We all
no.
have to adult.
Fetch quest.
gates of hell.
I don't care for it myself, but I get it.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find it.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute.
But it's good to see you. Good to be here.
Meet me at the build site.
More of this fall gouge.
Is under opposition control.
Work with Tom. We'll do anything we can.
Yeah,
You
I
know
fast
how
travel out
Phil
of here.
is. And if you're in a building, no, you cannot fast travel out of a building.
I need a
You never
biometric
could.
scanner.
I mean, it'd be nice,
Do I
but you
really
could
need
never
a
do that.
biometric scanner?
Although I heard Fallout London came out today.
They already cleared out the hospital, but now it's probably full of enemies again.
Uh-oh. Oh, he ran away like a bitch. We have a few
Say
minutes
what?
before the other party arrives, though. That's what's up. Hey, what's up?
Oh, keyword?
Oh, no, we're streaming.
Okay.
Yes,
Hey,
we
man.
are
Exciting.
live. Or something
I
like
can't
that.
believe I gotta go in here again
Hey,
to get a
Ben, I-
biometric scanner despite the fact
I'm
I've already
doing
figured
all
this
right.
whole
I
thing out
can't
earlier.
complain. Can't complain.
I'm just killing time until I leave. I got a date today in Deadpool. Is in the movie. Let's go.
Oh, man. Oh, anytime, man. Anytime. Ooh, Fallout London did come out today.
Yeah, I'm just killing time, just doing some laundry. Meanwhile,
Tell me where it is, it's upstairs.
I get my stuff set up.
Yeah. I can't... Wait, did y'all make it its own? Those cheeky bastards made it its own thing.
Gotta love doing laundry before you gotta leave.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just doing laundry
Said it's
before I
in
leave.
here, I come in here,
So,
it's
get out of the
under
way.
me. What
Oh,
the hell is
yeah.
that?
What do you mean, what the hell is that,
Why
Phil?
would
They
it be
tried to kill
under
you.
me? You idiots.
I'll be back in
Yeah,
a
they're
bit,
gonna
though.
feast on your flesh.
I'll be back in a bit. I need to go somewhere real quick.
All right, you do you, homie.
All right, later.
Later.
How do I go?
I mean, Phil, you've played this game before. You've played a
There was
Fallout
supposed
game
to be a way to do this
before.
part without siding with the faction. They removed that from the full game. Oh yeah.
Like,
this
come
is
on
pretty
now,
bad.
Phil.
It's on
We got
this floor, but I
chill
can't get to
tunes
this floor
going.
from here.
Okay, what's the game plan, Phil? What's the game plan? Come on, tell me. Tell me, what are we doing? What are we doing, Phil?
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Uh-oh, what's
Already
wrong, Phil?
Done this.
You've already done it. No, we couldn't have already done it, Phil.
Oh, I already did the operating theater. I already cleared all this. Why do I have to do it again? This is terrible. The game is fucking shit. Why do I have to do this?
No, Phil, don't be like that.
Oh my god. It's fucking torture. I'd like to get to the next part of the story, please. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Let's
whoops.
beat the shit out of you with a bunch of fucking 2x4s for a while. Wait, what? Why do I have to do that? Because we're assholes.
Wait, is that really
We
showing
we
there?
like torturing our gamers.
No. Okay. Okay, cool. It's not. Sweet.
There, I got it. Oh.
As you start getting shot.
Okay. Now we gotta go to a military site. What's up, Maddie? How are you?
Phil, come on. Tell me a story. Tell me a story while you're doing this. Tell me
Down here.
Tales of the Wasteland.
Wait, there's multiple ones? Oh, wait, no, that's the other thing. It's down here.
Oh, there we go. That nose pick and that wipe.
Military check.
Yeah, dig in there. Dig those fingers in that nose, Phil.
Apparently haven't cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Go to hell.
You already know
Go to
this,
hell.
man. Phil acting new up in here, chat. Like, Phil, you know this.
Now I have a marker I can't remove.
You can't. You can.
I can't remove the marker now.
You can remove the
Oh.
marker.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. You heard it here. He can't remove the marker. I don't know how you're not able to remove the marker, Phil, but you know what? Sure, we'll go with that.
Maddie, sadly, we're at the part of the playthrough where the DLC we quit because the only way to finish the New Cook World DLC is to do a bunch of settlement missions for the raiders, which essentially turns you into a raider. We don't want to do that, and it probably takes too much grindy waste of time. So we stopped
Too
doing
much
that, and now we're
grindy
back to the
time.
main story, but this is the part of the main story that also requires you to do stuff.
You have to do stuff in a Fallout game. No! Why? Why have to do things in a game?
We're almost to better stuff. Look, guns and bullets.
I can't believe it. How dare they make me play the game?
I can't get to the gunner.
Come on, jump over that fence, Phil. Jump over that fence. I mean, stabbing works too.
Okay. So what else? How do I remove this marker? I can't remove the marker. It's stuck there forever. Look, I can't get rid of it.
Right there.
Okay. So
Damn,
I have to go
Phil.
here.
Come on.
No, that's build the console. Then what's this?
Red
down here?
Animator. What's going on, homie? Let's see. New Gundam trailer, Netflix trailer dropped, and it's bad. I mean,
Search telecom sites for a
we knew
sensor
that.
module.
We unfortunately we knew that
Oh
was going to
my
be bad.
gosh.
Like really bad. It's
Hopefully we have all
Netflix.
this tedious stuff done.
I mean, it is a video game, Phil. Fandel, what is up, my man? Good to see you. How's it going?
We're searching the comic store for a sensor module.
Good to see you.
That's it.
That's it.
Wait, not in here. It's
Ooh,
upstairs.
Red Animator, give me the links. Oops. Them dirty links. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely check that out after Phil is done, because I'm definitely gonna want to watch it.
How do I go
See what it's
upstairs?
all about. Also, AAA video strike just
There it
happened.
is.
Really?
Couldn't find the staircase.
Who was it
Never
that
mind, I've
struck?
already cleared
Or
this
who's
whole thing
striking? I
for
mean,
the mission.
goes well. That's
Find
what's
the way up.
up.
Here you go.
I'm all right. I can't complain. Hello. What's going
My
on,
brain,
Diablo?
Oh, my brain hurts.
Your
Oh, my
brain
God.
hurts?
There's absolutely no
Oh
sense in all these
no! Thank you for the link.
respawn.
The Twitter link.
When he talked about,
Yeah, this is where we got the
Wrestling.
Gromnak axe way early on in the playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of my first big melee weapons that I used.
SAG-AFTRA is going on strike against the video game industry. We're not going to consent to a contract that allows companies
Okay.
to abuse AI in detriment of our members. companies facing the strike include Activision, Disney,
We've done
Dismal
it.
Disney,
Now we could go build this thing. We can
Insomniac,
go on with the main
EA,
story,
Take-Two,
thankfully.
Epic
It
Games,
was an
and
hour
Warner
of busy work,
Brothers.
but we're finally going to get back to the main story.
Interesting. Interesting. I see this. They going all in. Oh, he's talking about when he was talking about like wrestling, how people know it's scripted and whatnot, and it doesn't bother anybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
So here's my thing. What about the person that unalived their whole family and themselves?
I think I'm okay now.
I mean, there was a wrestler that did do that, right?
All right, hopefully this works.
Like, I'm
this
pretty
is-
sure.
this
Some
knife
people
is
think,
definitely the best melee
it's
weapon I
truly
found in the
will.
entirety of the game. I got it in the
But,
DLC, right? I got it in the Vault-Tec DLC.
Oh,
It
damn.
seems ridiculously broke.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it is a thing.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we building? Hold on. We are building.
What are we building? We're building Bob the fucking Builder.
What are we building? It's missing. Build the beam emitter, the relay dish, and the console. Okay.
Yeah, Phil, build it.
So special. Control console. Okay.
You know, the one thing you didn't want to do in the game is now forcing you to do? Because the only way to do it.
The beam emitter. And the relay dish. Okay.
And now you got to connect it all.
Power up the signal interceptor.
A chance to get inside the institute. Incredible.
Come on, Philium. So did Yasuke cooked as a character now? I don't think he's cooked as a character. It's...
Okay.
I think Ubisoft went the wrong way about it completely.
Okay.
Or are people going to still enjoy the Obsidian Samurai? I mean, if it's a...
Wait, do I
This
put
is gonna be
special
my
wireless
take.
too? How does this work?
I'm not getting it when it comes out anyway, but if the game has decent
Requires 20
combat,
energy. We don't have it. We need to build
and
another generator.
somewhat decent
It's only
story,
just 3.
I'll probably end up
So
getting it
just
when it
build a
goes
big
on sale.
generator
When they sell
system.
like the $120 version for like $30, then I'll probably end up picking it up.
Power generator.
Oh my god, it's tanking, it's tanking. We're losing her. We need more power. Come on. Don't go down on us now. There we go. Wait, no. Come on. Come on. We're losing Phil. Oh god, we're losing him.
Oh, God.
Phil, come back to us. There we go. Yep, we got him. We're good. Phil, move closer. There you go. Are you really Wow.
So right now it's got 18, only 18. How much does it have? It says it
He's
requires 20. I have 3.
Look at him
generators.
leaning in. Like, dude,
Well,
put on your
I need
glasses.
to do another one.
Dude.
No, but he needs $50 to see.
Oh, yeah, he needs the $50. Exactly.
Otherwise, he doesn't need glasses.
Okay.
So stupid.
But, no, I think this is one of them cases that honestly
Are we good, or do we need
Ubisoft
another
or
one?
Ubisoft,
This
whatever you
requires
want to call
two,
them,
this requires 5. We need
should have
another
never
one.
opened their mouths. They should have really dug deep into history, went to the Japanese historians and said, hey, we want to make a game based on your
Two.
culture.
How does it not have 2?
What steps do we need to do
isn't working,
to
I
get
guess.
there?
My game's freezing. It says it produces 3. This is only doing 1. And this is doing the 2, yet it doesn't work.
Yeah, because you got it
Like,
somewhere
how would
else too,
repair-
don't
how
you?
would I repair this?
Doesn't need to be repaired. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's working, but I don't know how to repair it.
Oh, you just gotta probably
I don't
turn it
get
on, Phil.
Maybe I'll just make another medium one.
Damn it, Phil. Yo, all this wasted time. Holy
lagging.
shit, Phil.
Okay. It's all working. It's all working. Let's save. Because the whole thing's freaking out.
Jesus.
Look, it's locking up and freezing and unfreezing. So let's save. Before we resume. Because things are going horribly wrong with the game. It keeps freezing and unfreezing, and I'm very nervous right now.
He's
Okay.
very nervous, just like he's not getting
Alright.
those tips.
Good. When we come back,
Rambo,
looks
come
like
back.
this is gonna work. We
You
continue
can
with the
blame it
mission,
all
and we get into
on
the
me.
Institute. Cool. Okay, guys, two things. Number one,
They could have kept
I have the
Yasuke
key.
as a boss, to be honest.
Number two, I want to see how my
Usagi
wife's doing
Mizuhide
because
is
I didn't go on a
is
break
an
right after the
original.
podcast.
You know,
So,
they
give me a second
could.
here,
They
like,
could.
like
The
5
only
minutes.
thing I can
I'm
think
just gonna run
the
to the
reason they
restroom,
don't
see
want
how
to do
she's
that
doing,
is
come
because
right
it's
back
already
for
been
2
done
unhindered hours.
with
Until about
Onimusha,
4, looks like we're getting to the Institute and advancing the
with
plot,
Samanosuke.
okay? Thank you so much.
Remember,
now,
he was-
guys. I
he
talked about
was
this
on
the
with
podcast,
Mitsuhide.
if you weren't here. Today, all I'm looking to do is raise enough tips to buy Nintendo.
We got the
360
bag!
tomorrow's first stream. Okay, right now I have 16 bucks. I think the game's like 30, 40 bucks plus tax. Maybe it's 50 bucks plus tax. I'm not sure. Please support the Fallout stream. I'm not expecting much on this stream though, being that we have so few viewers and so many people are not interested in Fallout anymore. I'm not surprised that we have $6 to super chats, 1 membership, 16 bucks to tips. It is what it is. But if you want to see Nintendo tomorrow, please support the stream so I can have enough to buy the game and install it for tomorrow. Okay? All right, I'm gonna go for 5 minutes. I'll
We
be right
got
back.
the
You
bag.
guys see you then.
Phil, come on.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're just gonna give him this one. Oh, I came in really low. Oh well. I'll fix it later.
For me, I'm getting Assassin's Creed Shadows. I want to just see if the story is any good.
The story,
I hope.
I can almost guarantee the story is gonna be shit. But
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the
most,
gameplay is gonna be solid. Like, if anything I had to give the Assassin's Creed is their combat is usually solid for their games. Like, even them taking
Yeah.
Valhalla and stepping out of the realm of stealth and moving it to where you can actually even do open combat, they've done pretty well for themselves in that area. The problem is just like, what the hell? Like, you gotta fix your story. Ice, they gave Yasuke Zoro swords with half of the buildings are modeled after Chinese ones. Oh no!
Yeah, that's stupid.
Oh no! I mean, I know when I looked at the trailer, they showed him with a shield breaker, which I can see. I can see him using that, even though I want to say he didn't use that in the game. He used a katana, I believe, in Neo, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute since I played it. I have to replay it to see. Yeah, exactly, Fandel. Like, you had Samanosuke, and I want to say he was a descendant of Mitsuhide. But I could be, it's been so long, I could be incorrect on that.
I was just on the hands of pre-ordering it
Mhm.
because I don't want seen as a how do I say it? Like a person who doesn't respect the Japanese, but I do respect them. But
Well,
for
I
me-
mean, I wouldn't say getting the game is disrespecting the Japanese. I mean, people are gonna get games whether it's, for or against something.
yeah, I think if either way, if they did it the good way, totally for the Japanese, but people are still gonna complain about it, still finding a way. It's never an ending, never ending.
Yeah. And my thing with it too, I want to say this was Ubisoft trying to pull a victory out of thin air,
Yeah,
and it wound up backfiring massively on them, to the point that like
Indeed.
you've now got the Japanese government roped into this. You know, they're sitting here looking in this and so on and so forth. Like, so many people have now been roped into this, when at the end of the day, it's supposed to just be a video game. You know, this is just something you're supposed to just hop on, start playing, kill some time, make a couple of YouTube videos, a couple of streams, talk about what you like and dislike about it, so on and so forth, and you move on with your day. But
yeah.
because the way
If,
Ubisoft has gone about this,
if
it's
they
like
say nothing, then nobody will know. Till the
Yeah.
game is out.
Oh yeah, my Date, yeah, the one-eyed dragon. But you gotta go with that what was that game on the PS2 where he had like, what was it? 6 swords between each finger? There's like a sword between each finger and whatnot. It was like the game was way over the top, but it was awesome as fuck, and then they turned around and made an anime of it. And that's the thing, like looking at this, it's like, guys, you had an opportunity to take this and just run with it. Like, Assassin's Creed is really a game, like, I get it, they want to have some type of historical accuracy to their games, whether it be the time period, the people, maybe certain items
can,
or objects.
If Ubisoft was small,
Yes, that's the game, Fandel. Thank you. Sengoku Barsora. Yes. Oh, it's on the PS4 and PS5 now? Hell yeah. Like, I get they want to do that.
samurai.
And I was actually listening to a YouTuber. I wish I could remember his name. I watched it like over a week ago. And he was going over the parts about Assassin's Creed Shadow. And he said, he was like, if Ubisoft just said, hey, this is not based on, you know, fiction, it's got some historical events, but it, for the most part, is, you know, it's just us having fun. He's like, there wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
He said, but they're sitting there claiming they're basing this on historical accuracy, and it's not.
Even in the message where they are trying to be sorry, but
Yeah. And then they try to double down on it like, oh, well, you know, we're allowed to sit here and take liberties with the game and all. It's our game. Da, da, da. Like, yeah, that is true. You are allowed to take liberties with your game. But you can't backpedal after you just said basing it on historical accuracy.
yeah.
I mean, and that's just my thing. Oh, what we got?
What
What we
I
got?
hate
What we got?
with Phil, what I hate with Phil on this, he says all of it is not real. Even Yasuke was not real in his eyes. Even in the character is real, but he was.
Oh
not
hell
someone.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's-
Yeah. I mean, the thing is though, is he was a real person. Like, he is a real guy.
Yeah.
Like, he was a real person in Japan who was under Nobunaga. He was, I want to say the official reports or official historians said he was a sword bearer for Nobunaga, which is still a very high honor at that time.
Very high. Very high.
So, like, let's just say, even if he wasn't a samurai, like, honestly, at that point, it doesn't matter. Like, is he, isn't he, doesn't matter because you have things that say he is, and then you have things that say he isn't. So that part, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Let's cast it away.
Yeah.
But we do know he was a sword bearer.
They need actually Ubisoft need to build it that way. He is just a sword bearer, not a samurai.
Yeah.
In that way, then it was then okay. Oh, we will complain about that.
This page basically in a little. Yeah, I mean he came to Japan as a Oh damn, was it Portuguese
That
slave?
part I don't know.
Was it a Portuguese slave or something? One of those. He was already a slave when he went to Japan, when he was brought to Japan. And then Nobunaga took a liking to him. Yeah, that dark-skinned people are not from Japan. That's not from their region. And from what I want to say, they said Nobunaga liked a lot of things that weren't of, Japanese origins.
Indeed, I think with Nobunaga, he make
Alright, guys, I'm
people
back.
samurai in his eyes, samurai maybe in his eyes.
Stressful stuff going on right now.
Yeah.
I told you guys
Just
on the
because
podcast, my wife
they
is
look
sick.
cool, he
Uh,
gives an
sadly.
an
and
house,
she's
a
trying to
sword.
recover. She had a
armor.
really bad head cold for 2 straight days. She had symptoms.
later-
days
Why are you
before.
telling us that your wife has a
Later-
head cold?
Yesterday.
Just say, hey, my wife's not feeling well, move on.
So she's trying to recover
Yeah.
as quick as possible. She's on
But I think
decongestant,
later in
Dayquil,
the
everything,
history,
and she's
I
just
think,
feeling miserable.
when the Shogun
I hate this. I
came in
hate,
power,
I hate
Mhm.
it when things are
then
out of
the
your
fam-
control and you
the-
can't help it. It's like
those in the family became
we've already
samurai.
been stressed
only,
recently because of
can.
schedule changing and everything.
Wait, she's
Personal
stressed
stuff going
over
on,
schedule
then just
changing,
another
Phil?
thing to compile on top of
God
everything
damn it,
else,
Phil.
right?
God, these are
Right?
first world problems,
On top of
Phil.
everything else, it just has to keep compiling. Like, oh,
Phil, these are
God.
first world problems. It's not like y'all about to get put out your house.
All right.
Your car's about to be towed away. Your lights is about to get turned off. You don't know where your next
right,
meal is
Phil.
coming
Anything I can
from.
possibly do.
Your tires got stolen again. You
Take
don't
this
have the
off
money to
the
replace them. Like, come
What can I
on,
do to make
Phil.
cold symptoms go away? Exactly. That's what I
What
went
can you
down
do to
there.
make
with,
cold
I
systems,
wanted to see how
symptoms
she
go
did
away?
with-
Some chicken noodle soup. Pump her full of some fucking vitamin C. You can give her the vitamin C pills or little chewy tablets, even though they're like little gummies. They're like orange slice gummies.
Okay.
Give her some orange juice, a lot of it,
All right.
and you can just
Fuck
like
that- oh, God,
just
it's
pump her full of this shit to get rid of
This
it.
thing is freezing like
Or
crazy
some
right now. We gotta
emergency,
get out of this
some
park before the game
emergency, the powdered vitamin C you can put in water or juice.
Yeah, that's another one. What's up, Lewis? Good to see you.
What up?
crashes.
Could have just been people over exaggerating his status. I mean, and it probably was Fandel. Like, it probably was people exaggerating Yasuke's status.
Yeah.
But it worked
Is there a scent that will
when
stop
it
the game from
needed
freezing?
to. Like, they'll tell you, the people of Japan, they don't mind Yasuke. Like, they have no problem with Yasuke. They have no problem with him being part of their history, because he is. They just don't like how Ubisoft is basically trying to tell them their own history.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
I mean,
Also,
that goes for any
uh,
culture, really.
Oh my
Like-
God.
Yeah, Phil, because you built too many generators. You should have just built like a decent sized one that could power all that shit, or maybe 2 of them. You wouldn't have this lagging issue.
Need help?
I got a question. Did he get the small
Do you not
generators?
freeze and crash?
He got like the 5, the ones that produce like 5 or 10.
Stand on the platform and I'll give you the
When he could have taken one big one.
I mean, he doesn't have nuclear physicists for the one that's 100. So I mean, which his character's an idiot. He has no intelligence, so that one's out of the question already.
You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Also, some
Oh
things
my God, it's
with
freezing.
Western YouTubers that try to sometimes explain with Yasuke's history and Assassin's Shadows.
Yeah.
Put in make
The
bigger generators.
the
Someone
romance
just said,
options is a
shit.
big thing.
Oh look.
Also, gay options, I think, like And I think
Make up a cover story and sell
was
it.
it in Odyssey was options where you have same sex
All the information
romance.
about the Institute's plans.
I mean,
Find
I
out.
can't
I
see
don't like
I
the
can't see romance in a Assassin's Creed game. Like, I mean, I know there's been romance in the games, but I can't see
I
them
don't like
making
it.
that a feature.
I don't like the romance thing. It's
Find a way to save
it can work, but
nobody else can.
need to
No, I
do
did not
the
side with the
right thing,
Institute, so I
the
don't
right
even know
way.
what that ending would be. I haven't done that yet. Sun X over X Ashes says it's all the generators you made is what's making the game freeze up. You should have made 2 big ones. If you were here, you would have known I can't. I never got the perk, the science perk, because this is not a science run. This is supposed to be an idiot savant run. So you're a moron who just has insanely high luck at everything. So you just stumble through life doing things and surviving. So
Oh,
I have
like
no
you are
science,
right now.
so I
You just
can't
stumble
build
through
with
life and
generators.
get
Nice
rewarded.
try, but I can't do that. Okay. It froze again.
Hello,
so it
guy with
wasn't
2
generators.
names.
It literally just froze right now.
Yeah, he's at the very end. Like, he could just speed. He can literally just speed run the rest of this. This game only takes,
So are
I
they
think,
aware that I'm
it's
here?
6 to 8 hours to beat the main
Doesn't
story.
appear so.
I truly hate the notion of when Phil talks about money and gaming in the same sentence.
You and me
never mind.
both.
I wondered if you might make it here.
Like when he
Yes.
was with right now
Welcome back,
$16.
Aramasa.
The Institute.
Yeah.
Just $16.
Assassin's Creed Shadows will have the most sex of any game in history, according to dev interviews. I
Star
mean,
Trek. It's like old school
I mean,
Star
if there's
Trek.
sex in the game, there's sex in the game. Like, it matters not to me.
Yeah. I
Like,
think in
if
the,
I want
in the
Yasuke to,
time,
you know, I want Yasuke to just dick down an Asian woman, so be it. If I want the Kanochi chick you play as to get dicked down by an Asian man, so be it. I mean, it is what it is.
yeah, I think in a
This is an
time
elevator.
in the
Oh,
old
I didn't
times
even know
it's
this was an
maybe I don't know normal.
Like I said, it
maybe.
looks like old school Star Trek, like Gen 1 Star Trek set.
He's rushing the main story. He's fed up with no tips. I mean, he should already know this, though. Like, I've said it plenty of times. Phil plays games in the most boring way humanly possible, and I put this under the wrong category. God damn it! Let me fix that. I'm so sorry about that.
This is the reality.
Fuck.
This place, these people.
Ah, there we go. Put it under entertainment.
For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival.
Yes.
Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how
And
science
it
But
is.
the one
Oh.
Assassin's Creed game that I'm
and our
hoping to
actions
see
are interpreted by those above
getting announced soon is
Sometimes we can show
the
them
next Assassin's Creed game, Hex, I think.
we must remain.
Isn't that like gonna be like a
I'm
side
very
scroller of
trusting,
some sort?
Father.
There's too much
I don't
at
know.
stake here to risk
I hope it's with
seeing things
witches,
from
about witches. I think
unstable.
something darker.
I'd
I
like
hope
to
it is
know
dark.
what
Interesting.
we can
And
do for
A
everyone.
truly darker Assassin's Creed game.
But that way,
I mean, for Assassin's
I
Creed
hope.
to be like dark,
personal.
you would have to pick one of our
Yes.
most darkest points in history
Yes.
that the world has
I know I'm
known.
an idiot
Like
savant, and I'm going to the
back in the
center
like,
of the world.
as we call it,
Here
the
we are.
Dark Ages, where the plague was just claiming
Here's my
everyone.
son.
Well,
Finish him.
Yeah, like the
John,
game
open this
that
door.
I have, a Plague Tale. That game
Yeah,
was,
My
that
son.
game was,
Now, how dumb could you be?
it's not
You obviously
I'm
rescued your
too
son
dark,
when he was a baby. Would he have
but
grown up to be exactly
it
this
was
age?
dark.
thanks, guy with 2 names. I can use it. It's to the point now. Even my coworkers are like, "Ice, you need to sit down and take a break because you've been just running nonstop." I'm like, I'm the only fucking guy that's doing it, so I got no choice. I'm Sean.
But we will see with Assassin's Creed Hex what it is, what it will be.
They stole you from me.
Father, what's going on?
It's just a name.
Those
Yeah.
They took you from me.
Nah, you're right. Looked up a build, picked normal,
I'll kill them.
bunch of side quests, guys. You like that? Well, yeah, it's a big yeah. And that was the thing. Like, I was these last few weeks, I've been listening, like, paying closer attention to what Phil has been saying, and every
Stab
single
him. Let me see
game,
what happens if you stab him. I'm serious. I want to save.
Phil says it's
Stab him,
boring.
see what happens.
It's
Ready?
like, no wonder you
Yeah.
can't retain anything.
Look what happens.
Yeah, you killed him. You killed your son.
Whoa. The kid deactivates. I never tried this before. The kid just deactivates.
Ah, Phil.
And
You are
can never get the
special.
door
You know that?
open. The door cannot be opened.
Especially stupid.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you just killed your own son. Congratulations, Phil.
That's it. Done. Now what happens? So that's totally.
Oh, I hope Phil will get
a totally different
Draggable
outcome,
Sparkling
right?
Zero.
What does the mission say?
I will
It says leave the
destroy him in
institute.
online.
That was it. Does that seriously end the entire plot line? You're done? You're just done. You insta-killed your dad and you didn't even know he was... Excuse me. You insta-killed your son and you never even found out he was your son. Holy shit. Dude, this is a crazy different way to do it.
No, it's
No
not,
way.
Phil. That's how you speed run the game.
Well,
you
let's
just
keep
come here,
going. I have a save
shoot
file if you
him,
want to
stab
stop.
him,
Let's
blow him
keep
up,
going.
whatever it
This
is, and you
happens.
leave. You're done. You
Just
still got to
remember
destroy
not
the other two
knowing it was your
factions, or
son.
one of the other two factions.
Is he this stupid?
Like, the Minutemen are technically the only ones that are left standing.
The music just keeps playing all nice and happy.
Well, the music's not going to
He just
change,
slaughtered the guy.
dickhead.
Only
We
open
don't-
with a key.
Yeah, we don't have the key. Oh man. There's the bed. He'll never get in that.
Actually, fucked out the game.
Nice, do some work.
So
Never.
This plot line, you don't know that was your
Randomly
son.
making up
You're
stuff
a
again.
clue.
Next Assassin's
You
Creed's
can't
already
be
leaked.
terminal. Yeah, you can't.
1100 Germany, you play as a witch. Wait, is it strike witches? I get a ray beam.
How is everyone today?
I guess you could, right there.
I'm
You
doing
can
all
turn
right.
if you want.
Sequence broken? No, it's not sequence broke. I don't think it's a sequence break. Like, you can just up and kill him and leave, because technically you were supposed to just stop the Institute if you chose to. That's it.
Director access synth shutdown.
Yeah, Phil's done with Fallout now because he's not getting
Director code
anything out of it.
required. We don't have it.
Yeah.
Conrad Kellogg, enhanced life expectancy. That's about Kellogg and stuff.
Yeah, Phil.
Huh. Now what do we
Hmm.
do? I just took that by accident.
Phil,
I would
you
leave.
destroyed the
No.
Institute. That's what you just did. You destroyed the Institute. Leave.
But there's no way marker there, dude. How's he do the
Are
mission,
we stuck
dude?
in here?
It told you to leave.
I don't know where else we go now. It's all dead end. What the hell?
The way you got in, dipshit.
No, requires key. We don't have a key.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Dur, dur, dur.
He doesn't have the key, so what do we do? Did I just soft lock myself? I think I soft locked
It does show
Got that.
a witch, or at least a
What holotape?
witch's symbol. I definitely see. Yeah, I'm trying to raise tips to buy the new Nintendo game after he told you about spending $18 on a fucking DoorDash dinner that
Tom's
he
holotape?
probably had Ubered to him, and it wound up costing him like
Oh god.
$40 to $50.
There is no Tom's holotape.
Yeah, I'm
What's
on
it
my way to
called?
pick up my dinner
What the
now.
hell is it
Nice
called?
double cheeseburger, fresh mozzarella cheese.
Burger.
The system is crap.
What's
I
up,
don't know what it's
Ramen? How
called.
you doing, my man? Good to see you.
Network scanner?
Yeah, that's what you were supposed to do,
This is
Phil.
it. Message from Tom. Initiate the network scan. Okay. The Big D demanded tutorial to be included. Here it is. Plug this into any Institute terminal and copy
Oh my
the
goodness.
message. There. Read Patriot's reply. Meet at the Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. Okay.
Can't pick this.
That's it. We're done. Now we leave. I guess so.
Leave.
Doors don't open. We gotta go back.
This
And
dude
again,
is
it's
really
just
trying to
one you
pad
don't, you
out
just murdered
something.
Your own son. You have no clue.
You check this
dude, I
goddamn
go back
door
this
again,
way?
Phil.
I guess maybe I go back this way.
I guess. I mean, there's only one way, Phil. I would assume that's the one way.
Greetings, sir.
Who are these guys?
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I have seen on Google. I've watched
I guess this is what
search
we're
for
doing.
the darkest history
Okay.
in
Uh-huh.
human history. Was
This
the
is weird.
Crusades. The Crusades were was the darkest point in history.
Oh, the
Right now.
Crusades.
I don't know if Ubisoft already made an Assassin's Creed game based on the Crusades.
Man, imagine if I'd done this in my
Not
first
to my
playthrough.
knowledge.
Oh man.
I
What
don't
an
know
ending
if
that
the
would be.
first one was
So
that.
okay, yeah, then we're gonna go this way.
Yeah, Phil, you're leaving. You're leaving the
It's open
institute.
now. Wait, it didn't happen. I didn't meet Patriot. What happened?
The 10th
It didn't have the waypoint. It didn't have the waypoint.
in the top 10
I
on
didn't
the
meet Patriot.
number 10 is the Roman
dude's complete.
Catholic
I
sex
didn't finish it. I
abuse.
failed. Look. I failed the mission.
I failed the mission.
Oh, Phil.
Yeah, he's
Time
begging.
to,
He begged
close
bad
games.
today, Ramen. He begged like 4
There's no way
times.
to do it.
Close the game. Then close
There's
the
no
channel.
actual way to do it because I murdered.
Remove
I murdered
all of
Sean.
it.
What's up,
then
Retro?
come back.
How you doing?
Wow.
Good to see you.
Wow.
Amazing, Phil.
okay. Oops.
You done now?
What do you mean, oops? You fucking murdered him. What does oops
We're
mean?
doing this, right? Yeah, we were doing the Reaper Sprint.
No. You can understand. Phil's blameless as always. The
Wow.
game made him kill it. It was the game's fault.
Oh yeah, the
Not
game
even
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
the
happy
button
about this,
for him.
huh? And by the way, this totally spoils where they are. Look, this puts you at the MIT or whatever, the Institute of Technology. So now you know where they are. Yeah, underground undercover failed.
Did he get outside or did he reload his
Because we
save?
killed him. There was no way to do the mission. Oh wow.
But Phil's never not
Well-
that smart.
Let's keep going, I guess, right? You guys want to keep? I've never done it this way before. This
I've
is a
never done
totally
it this way.
different
Like I
outcome,
said,
that's
this is
for
how
sure.
speedrunners
First
do
time
it.
I sided with the railroad.
You sided with the railroad, so you destroyed the
We're
institute.
definitely getting a new ending no matter what now. Like, there's no way to not get a new ending from the first run.
So you and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization
What?
of intel does have its costs.
What are you talking about?
Can we crusade Phil?
They kicked me out of the institute.
No, they didn't.
I can't get back in.
Well, thank God you're still alive. Listen, I don't need the details. We were asking you.
You don't want the details, huh?
We're done.
Stab that old
Our
man.
only chance to do anything in the institute was contacting Patriot.
We have to think of something to save the synths.
What's up, Casper? How you doing?
Ham's already crunched the numbers on this scenario, though. Without help, the railroad simply doesn't have the numbers to do anything to the institute. To forcibly free the synths in the institute, you need an army. And there's only one army that's ever beat the institute. The Minutemen. Unfortunately,
Minuteman.
they're long gone.
1 minute man?
Last
Yeah,
time
1 minute man, he's gone.
near Concord, a place called Sanctuary.
She sends you back to the
Not
beginning of
much
the
to go
game.
on, but unfortunately, that's our only hope.
Really? So if we do that, do we now have to go and friggin' do all the stupid things for them? I hope not.
Yeah, dumbass.
Like, that would really suck if you have to do all the stuff for them. We'll
Phil.
talk to Preston and see what happens. But I wonder what happens now. Yeah, this does fit the bill. This fits Idiot Savant. He doesn't know who the guy is, so he just stabs him in the neck as soon as he walks through the door. Completely screws the plot up.
No,
Wow.
no, because then you would do that to every single person you come across.
Dang it.
Oh yeah, he already said he got paid, Ramen. He said he got paid on his day off.
And spend it all.
Yeah, it all went to bills. I called off from work today so I can get over the slight cold. Not as likely to hop
What?
on VC. Oh no, I get you, man. You need to relax and recover. Uh-oh, what happened? Phil? Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes.
Oh no!
I made a mistake. I'll stop helping the raiders. You're gonna have to do more than that. Wipe out those raiders
Oh no!
instead of helping.
Oh no!
Yeah, Phil, actions have consequences.
Betray my friends? If you consider them
Yeah.
scum friends,
Like you, Phil, you said that yourself.
Oh no! Wow.
When you say you do no
I can't
drama.
do that either. Unless
Yeah,
I
Phil,
kill the
this is why
raiders.
you should do certain things first before you
So,
just rush
what
off and
about-
do other
hold on.
things.
What about the Brotherhood? Where were we at with the Brotherhood quest line? Right?
And you're gonna fuck up. Well, no, I mean, you said you already done the railroad, so you just kill the railroad.
Where is the Brotherhood quest line?
Did you ever make it to the Padwin?
I don't see it anymore. What is going on?
Phil,
There's no
put on the
Brotherhood quest
glasses.
line
Maybe you
anymore?
see it.
It doesn't exist. So what do I can't beat the game unless I kill the raiders.
Man.
There's no other way to beat the game.
Yeah, he could have afforded. He can still
There's
afford
no
it.
Brotherhood quest line anymore. It's just gone. How does that even make sense? What if I go talk to the Brotherhood now? What happens?
Find out. Go and find out.
What is going on?
Good
Brotherhood
job,
was my first
Phil.
run, was it? Brotherhood was my first run? I thought I sided with the Underground.
I have watched the design gameplay of
Who was
Final
that I sided with
Fantasy
the Underground first run? Is that
7
not true?
remake. My God.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I need to
I'm-
sit and watch that.
I'm glad I finished the game.
Yeah, he doesn't have any concept of Brotherhood. Yeah, you got no quest markers, no nothing.
our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight.
Damn it.
You've secured passage to and from their facility,
Damn it.
which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment.
And right here it was funny because people said, why weren't the Brotherhood of Steel outcast in this game? It's like, because this is
okay.
them.
First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data
He's-
vital to the success
He's
of our
so
mission.
interested in the
Look
game.
forward to taking a
He
chance.
looks
Yeah.
so
The second part
interested.
of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10
He
years
talks
ago,
with his chat.
scientists
Yeah.
wasteland to assist
Amazing.
Okay, this is the Brotherhood
With the
endgame.
DLC.
We were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
You could afford a lot of it if you just...
So,
yeah,
hold on,
all he
guys.
needs is a basic budget.
I did not do this as my first playthrough, correct? My first playthrough, I did Underground Railroad, correct? So this would be
Correct?
a
I mean,
different
you're the one that
option.
fucking played it!
If that's the case, I'll do it. If not, then we have to go kill the Raiders to do the Minutemen ending. So I want to be sure that
You
we're
won't be
not
doing the
my original
Minutemen
one
ending.
twice.
You would be doing
But
the
I'm pretty sure
railroad
This
ending.
is not it, right?
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join. Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was
Oh, I
to
did
make
them all?
contact with the Institute.
I did them all but the Institute. Is that true? If that's the case, do you want me to reload and do the
Well,
Institute?
why don't you go back
Like,
and
side with the
look?
Institute and see how that works out,
Why don't you go back
already
and look?
seen
You
these
have the
Institutes, something different.
playthrough.
right?
I'm
Oh,
surprised
God
that
damn it.
It's literally
I
a
don't,
click away and he won't do it.
she was a valuable asset.
He will sit
I
there
don't
and
have to
play
claim that I know it.
Crow County
We want you
and on stream look up guides to beat every puzzle, but he won't take that same energy to look and see which endings he did in this game.
All right, I remember this. Isn't this the return of Liberty Prime? It is, right? So I do remember this ending. All right, forget it. Let's actually load.
Damn it.
And not murder
Let's
father.
see,
and
Lolcow
let's
Live
go with the
is
Institute.
begging DSP to respond. Let me see.
Sean. S923, recall code.
We are considering filing a lawsuit against DSP Darkside Phil for his claims that Lolcow Live is scripted and staged.
What's up, Legendary?
These are
Hey, real quick,
false,
how you doing?
slanderous statements meant to damage the show.
Extreme emotional stimuli.
It's okay to think it's scripted. Everyone has the right to an opinion. But when you publicly state that the show is 100% scripted, as DSP has, that is defamation 101.
Wait, is that serious?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Red Animator posted it.
No, I mean, is it an actual letter for a lawsuit, or is it just someone screwing around?
No, that's from Lolcow Live's main Twitter handle.
Ugh. Yeah, fast.
I'm sorry, I'm just in a silly mood, so I'm reading everything silly.
Just
Yeah, number
said,
one
I
North
don't
American
shit up.
gamer.
on here.
I promised answers,
Like I said, I got no understanding of that shit. I don't bother with it.
but I need to
Yeah.
realize that this
Phil is,
I'm just
not
reading.
okay.
Oh, let me see. Let me do this.
that you could have imagined
I mean, what he's doing ain't shit anyway.
very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son.
All right. Let's see. I might be able to make this work.
Your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded.
There we go.
It's good to finally meet you. After all
No,
this
that's not it.
time,
Fuck!
It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
This.
Uh,
Get in there.
what?
It's really you.
There we go.
After all this time.
For those who think I am kidding, there it is.
It's true.
I'm kidding. Like I said,
You had no
I
concept
am.
of the passage.
Yeah, it's clearly bait. It's obviously bait.
You were released from your power and went
Yeah.
searching for the sun.
Phil,
But the fact it is there.
But then
We'll talk about it
the sun was no longer
tomorrow.
Wally
Maybe.
Wonka, what is up, my man? I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not?
I mean, I don't think DSP's gonna respond.
Here I
Kellogg,
He's
Or
gonna
maybe,
know it's
someone, in
clearly
his-
bait. You know, be like grab him a bite.
Hmm.
If he responds, it would be hilarious.
Hell of a story,
That's where that open camera. That's what his whole pre-stream was like. Half of talking about the lockout stuff.
I guess.
Would be a shame if someone leaked that to him
glad you-
before Snordu Valley.
It's quite encouraging.
Yeah, they couldn't prove that. That's the thing. They had to prove
27.
he hurt the
The
brand.
Institute had made great strides in
And the thing is, we all know it's LARPers that are telling him this.
scientific curiosity and the goal
Full
Oh,
podcast.
drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best
But,
example the human
Phil,
being.
If you say don't do drama, don't watch the documentary on Wings, and don't watch your own
Especially if you lost me, I
documentary.
think I get it. Human sense.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA.
Yuma.
Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone, even in their attempts to shield themselves.
He had the reloaded guy with two names because he claims he already did all the. Well, his chat told him he's done all the endings but the Institute.
Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Wow.
That goat laugh,
It's
didn't
humong. That's
it?
how they pronounce it in Star Trek Next Generation and Deep Space Nine. Like Quark would say humongs. I love that. Ever thought of what role you would have in a Fallout-like future? Oh man. You know, you can think about it, but you don't know how anything would actually pan out. I'm not one of these what-if scenario people because you never actually know what would happen, right? You might freak out. You might actually be a badass. You might just be someone out to survive. Who knows, right?
Who knows?
All right.
Sounds like you need to make something more robust and chewy.
I know you must have questions. Please. Anything.
I'm going to do the what if in Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. I'm not going to follow the main
Kellogg,
story.
yeah, how did Kellogg
Yeah.
survive this long?
I want to see the different side of the game.
Yeah.
Was an institute asset long before I arrived here.
No kidding, he's the one who
Wasn't
took you.
until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done.
All I don't like about Sparkling Zero is one character, Goku Black, is his non-use of his sword,
What he's done.
his energy sword.
Surprised to hear you say.
Hmm.
But I hope they still add in the game, because this is a big part of him.
Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say? To ease your
Oh, I never even thought of that before. AMS says, does Sean look the same no matter how you make your character look? So if you made your character like Asian, would Sean still look this way? I assume he never changes. His character model never changes, right? So I guess they're saying your wife was always the same no matter what, and literally none of your genes got passed along to your son. Right? None of your genes passed along ever. Your complete transference
Okay.
only from one parent. Yes. He's the same no matter what. All right.
So you're in
I mean, he had a bunch of implants in him, Phil. Something changed him.
I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for
All
the
I can say
future.
actually on Final Fantasy VII remake, this is how they don't play. He hates Cloud.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there.
He
to say
hated
the
Cloud.
least.
Oh, we've tried.
Oh, of course.
Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No.
Wait,
We look after
Really?
our own now.
really?
Ultimately,
That
the
game gets
Commonwealth has
season
nothing
2?
to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know.
Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, gets a season, second season.
What else can I say?
Really?
To ease your mind.
Nothing.
Really? The game is dead.
Let's continue with the game now. Enough gabbing.
The game is dead and still gets a second season. Of course.
Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them.
I'm more than now.
I've been a part of something
How many?
amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Basically, how his life works now. Most of
Yes.
it's in his head. Exactly.
I know
Interactions,
it
yeah.
so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us.
No, I'm a moron. I
There is
believe
much to
everything.
come.
I'm an
You'll
idiot.
need
That's my
time to
character.
acclimate yourself.
No, because if you're an idiot, you would have just went ahead and said fuck it and left your save after you killed him.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I'm glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home.
Ah, the
Sounds
ghost
like he needs
labs.
therapy. Oh yeah.
Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee.
Come on,
in
Phil.
systems.
Speed it up.
Dr. Disrespect in jail for speaking with underage. Oh, excuse me. No, I didn't.
Then
Really, Phil, you want to talk about somebody else talking to minors? You have Darish in your chat, who has or had a playlist of minors in possible single digits bathing, and you want to try to take a shot at Dr. Disrespect? Are you sure you really want to go down that route, Phil? It is. People think you were talking to Panda Ree when she was 17.
You was.
Sure you want to go down this route, Phil?
They've done the math. He was talking to Panda when she was 17.
That's what I was thinking. That was my theory. So it's like, Phil, don't. You want to stay out of that. You really want to stay out of that before people start looking into your past and start pulling that shit up about you. So yeah, someone get the Uno reverse card. Exactly.
No, that didn't happen. He's not going to jail.
Hmm.
He's cleared of all charges. Remember?
Interesting. Is the Suicide Squad,
Technically, yes,
thi-
Phil. According to the people that looked into Dr. Disrespect and this supposed minor, even though he did say he was speaking to a minor, they said there was nothing there to convict him of a crime. That's according to them. That was supposedly when this whole thing first happened. I don't know when that happened, so I can't put a timeline on that.
The thing is, Phil himself has said
All right.
he dated
Oh, wait,
Panda Lee
how
when
do
she
we do
turned
this? How do we get
18.
down there? Gotta go to the
His
elevator?
words.
Oh man, yeah. Closest thing we have proof is 18 years and 3 months. Yeah, so I mean, he really shouldn't
we
be
still do
sitting there
this, right?
saying these things.
You can still,
Like, he
oh,
needs to be
put on the
quiet.
password. Get the password from over here.
Yeah. Interesting. The Steam chart on
Read the
Suicide
password.
Squad is interesting. The has its highs and
Who's
lows.
doing the
At
cabinets,
lowest,
right?
it has.
Like, damn, Phil. Like,
No, the
you
truth is,
really
like,
need to
Dr.
watch what
Disrespect
you say. Like, this
He's
is
never going to.
this is the
like,
shit I'm
be held
talking
accountable
about.
For any crime or
like
anything.
that's the shit people
Yeah.
sit there and get him
I
on, and he gonna be
believe-
standing
I
there
mean,
looking
then again,
fucking
maybe I'm
stupid.
wrong. Simply speaking with an underage person
Yeah.
the way he
I-
did is not illegal. It's
the
if
lowest
he had
point
acted
Oh,
for,
wait.
Wait. What did you say?
Disrespect is never going to like be held accountable for any crime or anything because I believe, I mean, then again, maybe I'm wrong. Simply speaking with an underage person in the way he did is not illegal. It's if he had acted on it. So he'll never face any charges or anything. But at the same time, he's never gonna have sponsorship or anything ever again. He's done. No company's ever gonna want to deal with him. He is completely canceled. I mean, yeah, he'll be able to stream, but
Then how do you know if he's canceled, Phil? Like, how do you know he's canceled? Because honestly, if the doc really wanted to, he could come out with the report and show that no wrongdoing was found on his part.
It's kind of funny that Phil talked about this, but he thought he was canceled from Twitch as well.
And not
But it
only
was-
that, though, not only that, let's take it a step further. I'm going to take this a step further. Phil wanted Dr. Disrespect yeeted off of Twitch when his cameraman decided to film him in the bathroom and that little boy was in there pissing. Phil wanted him brought up on charges then. He wanted Dr. Disrespect arrested for what his cameraman did. He wanted him banned off of Twitch for what somebody else did. I'm not saying it was a smart move. It was damn straight a stupid move. But Phil, you really need to watch yourself. See, that's the shit right there that can get you in trouble.
Yep.
If Dr. Disrespect really wanted to, he could say something to you, Phil. He could say something to YouTube. He could still reach people and touch you. Yeah, exactly, guy with two names. What? I need to see those messages.
Probably considering.
And then on top of that, let's take that a step further. This person hasn't shown up. They haven't come forward. None of this stuff. Like, none of this has come forward. Person say, yes, I was the one that the doc was speaking to. Here's my messages. Nobody knows who this person even is. Like, and then all we have to go by is what the doc said. Is he said it got a little inappropriate at times, and then he left it right there. Inappropriate can mean anything. Anything can be deemed inappropriate. Asking somebody how much money they make. Hey, that's an inappropriate question. Hey, tell me about your personal life. Hey, that's inappropriate. There are many things that can be deemed inappropriate.
Well, here's the funny thing. I'll add on to that. Let's take a look, because Phil has admitted he talked to Pan Lee before she turned 18. He has admitted to that, and then said, and these are his words, not the exact, but he said something to this effect, that when she turned 18, that's when they started dating. So, Phil, you really have no leg to stand on in that conversation.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he cannot talk. Like, Phil always wants to sit there and take these pot shots at people, and it's like, Phil, people can take these same shots back at you. Like, you forget. You have more people that has more information on you than any other lolcow out there.
And another thing is, like, he's saying how Dr. Disrespect is finished getting sponsors, you know, kicked off Twitch, all this shit. Well, you have no sponsors either. You seem to be doing just fine, Phil. So I don't know what you're saying that he finished your washed up or anything like that.
And
Let's
I
just
think
come to like YouTube like you and then take all your fans.
Well, the thing is, Doctor's already on YouTube, and the thing is, Dr. Disrespect at any given time will have anywhere between 28 to 50,000 people watching him. So even if he comes back, which he said he would, even if he comes back, he'll probably still have about 15 to 20,000 people watching him. Because there's people that are hardcore defending him. Yeah, that is also true, Retro. Also inappropriate enough to get banned off of Twitter. That is also very true. I was just using those as examples. You know, we don't know what the conversations were. I don't even know if the doc still has those conversations. Like, it's one of them things, if you really wanted to be that guy, he could just put the messages out there and be like, here's what we said, here's the whole thing, you decide. Could that make him or break him? I don't know.
Well,
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I just saying. I don't know. I'm saying if he wanted to go that route, it's still a very hairy subject.
Well, the only reason I think he's not, and this is just my opinion, is because of the other person that'll be involved. Maybe he doesn't want to drag them into this too much. Just keep them. They don't want anything to really be overly involved in this. Like, they're involved, don't get me wrong, like, if it goes the way it is. But to keep them out of circulation or anybody really looking for them, he just hasn't released it for those reasons.
Yeah. I'm like I said, I'm just using it as an example. It's not like fucking Boogie. I mean, not Boogie. EDP. It's not like, what's that one that was with Mr. Beast? Chris, whatever the fuck their name is.
He probably isn't gonna have the audience he used to have anymore, right? So, yeah, yikes.
No, I mean that That is a very good. That's a very good statement too. But I mean,
Whoa,
the
his
problem,
voice
the problem
glitched.
with that too,
Didn't say
though,
anything.
is if you're,
His voice didn't
if
play.
they come to you with say personal issues, I mean, I would say direct them to someone else.
There's a
Direct them
courser.
to, direct them to their
There's the serum
parents.
for
Direct them
Virgil as
to
well. That's true.
somebody in their community or something like that. That's I would say you could say and then leave it at that.
Yeah, I don't know what
But
the law is because people are saying solicitation of a minor could be a crime, but like
solicitation of a minor is a
I do
crime.
not support what he did. It's ridiculous that he did that. But is simply speaking.
Solicitation of a minor is a crime.
Right? Like, how can you
Well,
say someone was soliciting?
No,
someone
solicitation doesn't mean
unless
just
they had
talking
intent
to them.
do something, right? Then again, it's like I did.
Phil, solicitation of a minor, Phil, is a misdemeanor. That's automatically a misdemeanor right there. You buy them alcohol and stuff like that. That's a misdemeanor crime, Phil.
Does he just think like that means like talk to them or something?
He just thinks everybody's fucking stupid. Like, he just thinks everybody's fucking stupid, man.
God damn it, Phil.
God damn it. I'll play this shit just to play it. Oh, damn it. If it works, I don't even care. Yeah. There we go.
Say when the whole thing was going down weeks ago, if you say to someone something like "I'm going to kill you," that could be construed.
I don't think the doc was telling this person he's gonna kill him though. That's not even. Oh, Phil!
Oh God.
Phil!
God.
Oh my God, Phil! You know what? I'm just gonna let it ride.
As a threat, and that could be something legal action can be taken against, right? Not criminal, but maybe legal action of some sort. So
The most you could do is file a restraining order, Phil. That's the most you can do. Can I turn him up a tad? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Oh my God.
You just mute him and see if you can read his lips.
All right, there we go. That should do.
I don't know. The whole thing's a great.
Let me know if you need me to turn him up more, Retro.
Right? Isn't that true too? Someone has to press charges. Someone would have to press charges, and it would have to be a person involved. I guess this could
No. See, here's the difference. Like, and I'm gonna use Soul for an example. If I told Soul, I'm going to kill you, it depends on who you talk to. They might be able to do something, but 9 times out of 10, they can't do anything. If you're turning around and doing anything outside of normal conversation or what is deemed normal interactions with a minor, it's a crime.
And they don't need someone to press charges. The state will press charges for shit like that.
Exactly.
We have.
Like that. Damn, Phil, this fucking Riri.
Does he think like there's gonna be like an orphan who's gonna press charges? Like, what is he thinking on that?
Yeah, like again.
Like, there's a reason. Like
talking about shit he doesn't understand.
I don't know the full process. All I understand is that there is reasons why the state itself sometimes presses charges without having the victim do it, so that the state laws can be upheld, because it's the state laws pressing the charges.
Yeah, I mean, and it's the same with abuse. Like, say if a man abuses a woman and she doesn't want to press charges, if they have enough physical evidence, like the pictures, broken, bloody eye, fat lip, all that stuff, physical damage, the state can move forward without the victim. The victim makes it a more solid case, but they can move forward without her.
Yeah, it's for the victim.
You're breaking up, Soul.
It's for the victim's protection. And then there's cases where you literally did something against the state there's no actual human victim. You just committed a crime, like driving on the wrong side of the street or
Yeah.
some other stupid shit. Like, it's unreal how little he understands.
Do you know,
Also,
that's a very good question, Retro. How do you think someone who is murdered that has no family gets justice? Exactly. Oh, they weren't there. Nah.
Oh, I didn't even think of that one. Actually, a really good one.
Also, when I was in the King Set stream, Boreout Phil has talked about to the thing where Phil's resided in. Was it done? Phil says the police
Yeah.
do nothing. They do. He knows nothing.
Yeah, like, this makes no goddamn sense, Phil. Like, oh my god.
I'm a legal guy. I don't know exactly what could happen. But, bad times all around there.
Yeah, I mean, Phil, do you think it's like Assassin's Creed, or, you know, if you just kill the person that you've committed the crime, you know, killing them is the crime, and because there was no witnesses, that you're just scot-free, and if they catch it up to you later, you can't prove I was there.
The only time
It's like,
the
Phil,
only time it will work if you dump the body in some place that they not fighting. Then,
yeah.
still.
What's up,
Okay,
Rye
Phil.
Drake? He saw low views and money, so he needs to boost it up.
See a video of Karens getting arrested for being Karens? They
Maybe
sound
talk to the
exactly like
department heads,
DSP.
right?
It's hilarious.
Down, do that.
You know, Phil, we're looking at Phil's the type when he's murdering them, he's just like ban, 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 gone forever.
I'm siding with the Institute. I don't help Virgil, and I don't help. I also don't help the railroad, right?
Even though I'm a synth,
Ah,
Alan and Liam have made me feel like a part of their family.
scared me. It's a synth.
To be fair, most people
I know
don't
I
think
did it
about it.
earlier.
Only the state can bring.
User bastards
Oh no,
take
yeah,
up.
that is true.
Synth.
What I'm saying though is,
You're a synth. You don't need this, right?
he was basically.
Oh, I've been waiting.
I don't want to put words in his mouth, but he was basically implying solicitation of a minor may or may not be a crime. When it is a crime, it is a legit fucking crime. I mean, it's like, Phil, if you were, we know this isn't Phil, but we're going to use you as the example, Phil. Like, if you solicited a woman for sexual favors or a sex act, that is a crime. There is no it may be or may not be. It is a crime. Like, solicitation itself is a crime. I mean, let me rephrase that. There's some solicitation that is not a crime, but the legal ones are a crime. Oh.
Waiting to do that the whole time.
Oh, hey,
I didn't see any toilets.
I don't know if you were even affected by this, but Prostate 14 was having problems with their credit card acceptance for a while. So
Oh,
if
really?
You can't log in. They just got that fixed. They just got that fixed. I just got mine reset up. So they have
Man.
the issue fixed.
Mine was fine for the most part.
Well, mine was up like last month. So I had to buy like a 60-day card to get back in.
So it seems like they're even like
So I don't know,
each other. They're doing
but I'm saying if you have any
security
issues with
sweeps
that, like it's telling you you gotta pay up, you just gotta reconnect your card. They got that issue fixed out because they're having trouble accepting Visa cards with their new system.
Oh, okay.
So
I just can't believe this dude.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Maybe I should take some courses
But
with me. Send a
also,
Please don't.
Phil keeps saying I don't do drama, I avoiding drama. But let me talk about drama.
My methods get results.
Yeah, we don't talk about drama here, but we're going to talk about drama.
I know it'll be a difficult
Yeah.
adjustment for you, but try to remember that
If he was in Dr. Disrespect's shoes, you know he would be blaming the other person.
No, if Phil was in Dr. Disrespect's shoes, Phil be blaming his detractors.
What's up,
Saying
Mark?
that
How are
is
you?
a story that his detractors have cooked up and schemed for years, and he can't disprove any of their claims because it's this big, well-oiled machine working against him. It will become the detractors'
Don't
fault.
trust me. Guess we'll see. Back off or no issues.
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention gear. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that
Ah.
are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Wonder if I know any of those.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They're
Aha.
highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know
Until they meet the main character and then they die like,
In fact,
like a bug.
I'd very much like to know how you
I'm
defeated
getting off. I can't. I can't.
I got lucky.
I guess I just got lucky.
Alright, man. Take care, Diablo.
Alright.
I suppose I'll
I'll later.
have to
I'll do
ask
anything
the
I would
auditors
do.
to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Reclamation process?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that
Yeah,
synth
If
to
for money, it
Again.
implies
We get a chance.
exchange.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We then begin the delicate process of
Oh, what were you
restoring
saying?
neural pathways to
In the galley chat, I linked that video I linked earlier, but it's Broside Phil showing the evidence from Phil's when he talked to police officers about the
Oh,
some things,
Yeah. Thank you.
and he even talked to one of the inspectors that Phil
That's it. We talked to
said-
him.
that
One
told
down,
him,
more to go.
according to him, that they don't investigate identity
Fucking a dick
theft.
call. I only had two of those in the whole
Mhm.
game, and I just found one.
And the guy
I wonder
literally
if this
said,
is like
"Yeah,
if the
oh yeah, I
Institute's a good
remember
source
him."
for drugs
Like
and
you
stuff
can
that
just
you haven't been able to get
hear
for the
the
rest of the
twinge
game.
in the voice.
Yeah, because Phil is the type that
Well,
over-explains
this might be
everything,
fascinating
and
to
it's just like, dude, you
side
don't
with them.
have to over-explain anything. Just
I did
Well,
not do that
apparently,
in my
according
first
to the
run,
police
right?
reports,
Maybe
there
we
was
will
someone
side
that
with them
was
and see
actually
how things
cheap,
change in the plot. I
like,
don't think I
Yeah.
did this
Good
in
Phil, which I don't
Direct
agree with.
Institute,
you're breaking up
so I might
badly,
actually
Soul.
get an achievement for doing that. Oh no, I won't.
I have
Achievements
no
are
idea. I think
off
some-
because I got the mod. Remember the mod that makes the game run better or whatever?
Yeah, he
So I'm not
reloaded
gonna
the
get
game
achievement
after he
points
killed his
regardless.
son.
Yeah.
But-
No, I only had
You're
two other
roboting.
dick calls the entire game. So that was
Phil,
the third
actual,
one that I found the whole game.
I'll be right
I
back.
did
I'm
do all
gonna
the
try
endings.
resetting my
Oh, that
router.
doesn't matter then.
All right.
We do whatever we want. All right.
Almost done. Just need to
You do whatever you want, Phil. You can't do whatever you want. That's why you have no money now. Spending it all on sweaty man JPEGs. Coming to you live.
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me,
Really? Chia says, if you give Mama Murphy chems before you hunt down the first Courser, she has a vision of its shutdown code, and I wonder if you could mention that here. Well, that's weird, right?
It's not weird at all, Phil. What are you talking about?
Page 5, he says, how do you think streamers think that they're going to get away with this kind of behavior in this day and age? It seems so short-sighted to not assume you'd be caught. The thing that gets me the most is like,
Oh, he's back on it
even if
again.
you're some kind of a crazy, evil, deviant person, right? Even if you are,
We're
and
back
you decide you're
again.
gonna do these acts, why in the hell would you do them officially through the chat of like Twitch? Like, how stupid
What's up,
can you
Hawthorne?
be?
Big ups, man. Good to
Obviously,
see
there's
you.
archives of everything you say and do on Twitch, correct? You know what I'm saying? Like, these people are so dumb, they don't even think, oh, if I'm gonna do that, I'll do it on like a private account, a cell phone, or something. On Twitch, in the
So are you saying that Dr. Disrespect should have pursued a minor through other means? I mean, it's kind of what I'm hearing from you, Phil. It sounds like you wanted him to pursue this person through other means. I mean, you say it's disgusting, but now you're over here telling us what he should have done. I mean, Phil, did you not talk to Panda Reed through the YouTube chat system when it had one? Are you sure you want to continue going down this path?
DMs? Like, what? What? And honestly,
Thank you, guy with two names.
Like, you're a full-time streamer. You're making tons of money. You have massive popularity. You have a family. You have time to sit around in Twitch DMs talking with people like that?
And giving us pro tips, yup.
I'm really confused. Like, it doesn't seem to make...
and did you not stalk a young woman at a convention? What was her name? Like tacos, fish taco, fishy taco, some type of taco. I don't fucking know. I don't remember the name. I know there was something taco. Could have been spaghetti taco for all I know. But people knew you were stalking this girl. So on top of you talking to a minor yourself, you also was stalking a woman at a convention. I don't know if you really, Taco Chan, thank you, want to continue down this conversation. You might want to just shut the fuck up right here, Phil. Like, again, this is the shit I'm saying that people could turn around and point right back to you.
Make any sense to me at all. Like, you know, if people of course have asked me about, you know, my history. Have anything like that ever really happened? No. Like, really early on when I became a YouTuber, there was a few people who I talked to behind the scenes privately, and it was all people of age, and you know what I mean? I was single at the time. It wasn't, you know, ridiculous stuff.
Look, it doesn't matter if you don't have to be single to talk to a minor, Phil. Like, Phil, oh my god, dude, you are putting so much sugar on the tea right now. Stop talking. Stop self-snitching.
Stuff like these people are being exposed for doing. That's why you never hear
anything. Yeah, the incel
like
manifesto, exactly.
You never hear anything about sexual misbehavior or inappropriate this or that. That never happened.
You stalked a woman, Phil! You stalked a woman! It is documented! Holy shit! What's up, Mama Long?
Never. I knew my lane. I was like, dude, I am so lucky to be a YouTuber.
Did you know your lane with Taco Chan? Did you know your lane with her when you were stalking her at a convention? Did you know your lane when you were sitting there messaging a 17-year-old impressionable woman when she was still in school? Did you know your lane, Phil? You want to make these claims about Dr. Disrespect, like I said, that shit comes right back to you. Right back to you.
Right? I'm not going to do anything that's going to make that be a risk, or I'm not going to overstep my bounds and try to abuse my power.
Or how about that chick that was talking about Halo on fucking Twitter, and you were sitting there trying to slide up to her, talking about something, I play games for a living, and I've played all the Halos for a living. You were sitting there going on and on and on about you playing fucking Halo for a living to this rando woman on fucking Twitter on the internet. Either trying to slide in them DMs or trying to make yourself seem bigger than what you are. Like, dude, you do not know your fucking lane. You just don't. Please stop with these lies.
Or as a YouTuber, anything like, never
all the
once
time.
in my head did that
Welcome
ever
back,
occur,
Soul.
that thought, and probably because, like I've told you guys, unlike I think a lot of these other people, for me,
Well, yeah, like I was
never
trying
thought
to say
that I was
earlier,
bigger or
that
better
video
or
I
more
linked to you,
important.
the
Yeah.
alley, it's back when Phil was getting a suicide death threat from someone. He was talking to the investigator,
Uh-huh.
and like every sentence from Phil starts off like, "I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer." Like Phil, he does not care about that part.
Again, that's
Like,
Phil.
literally.
That's fucking Phil, man. Phil. See, it was Shinko that said it best. These pre-streams we get is the same shit he says in his Discord. So the people that are in his Discord is getting the same speech. And then we turn around and get the speech.
And as soon as the pre-stream's over, the exact same speech.
Yeah.
Than anyone else. I always thought that I was
It
someone who
literally
just kind of
never
stumbled
ends.
and lucked into popularity on YouTube. So to me,
No, you did not walk into popularity on YouTube. Let's get that shit straight first, Phil. Phil, you came in at ground zero, okay? Right when after everything was, plowed and tilled and grown, and they started reworking it all, you were already there. This is back when YouTube was accepting shit. They were accepting literal shit for content, for people to be on the site, to use the platform.
When he was
Hey guys.
What's up, Humblong? So you sitting there saying, I didn't mean to, I just didn't walk into this. Yes, you did. You literally walked straight into it.
Well, here's the thing. For like the first part of his career on YouTube, he had backers. He had machinima and shit like that. So he wasn't even doing it himself.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then, as I've said before, this dude has been begging for your money since day one. And now he's got the nerve to sit there and try to sit on a high horse and talk about Dr. Disrespect and how he fucked up. And it's like, Phil, you did the same thing. You just didn't. You did it in a time that nobody gave a fuck. Literally did it in a time when nobody gave a fuck. If
I'm
you
going to go play Fortune with my friends. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Take care, soul. If you turn around and took the shit Phil did then and put it in today, his ass would be off the internet. The
5
first
years
thing
ago,
you
he
would
would have been off
see,
the internet.
like the first thing you would see is people recording Phil as he stalked Taco Chan at, what was it, Evo or whatever the hell that event was. It might have been
Christ, that's old boy right there.
Yeah. I remember you guys telling me about it. So him sitting there talking about Dr. Disrespect fucking talking to a minor and saying he's never done anything controversial like that or anything. Like, yes, you did. You talked to a 17-year-old Panda Lee.
You did exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
it was like, why would I even have that?
Oh my
thought?
God,
Like,
pot
go
me
around
to
and
1,000
talk
kettles
to
with this
people
motherfucker.
across the globe and abuse
Yeah.
his power and stuff like that, because it really is. It's just you have power
He hit
over
it
other
first.
people when you have the power of celebrity, right? So I think I kind of understood that, and I never abused it. But a lot of other people.
Bullshit, Phil. I never abused it. The hate army, rise up. I'm calling on the hate army.
He mobilized weaponized those people more than once.
Yeah.
Fucking hate army, 1488.
This dude has abused his power more times than I care to count. The more shit I find out about him, the more it's like, God damn, Phil.
And it's exactly what you come to expect. Like, it's greasy, but you're like, this is the DSP kind of greasy.
See, exactly. What's up, Roach Bait? Big Us, man. Good to see you.
Roach
He
Bait,
also
long
had the
time.
post on the SRK. Yeah, where he talk about chasing 14-year-olds. See, that right there. Like, he is so lucky nobody is going back and looking at that shit on him. Like, oh my God.
They stumble into this internet celebrity, and then it's like they just can't control themselves. They have no self-control, no power, no morality, nothing. They just go crazy, right? They don't. And again, like someone like Dr.
There's
Disrespect.
a bug outside that
dude,
sounds like a chainsaw. I don't know what the fuck kind of bug that is. A cicada?
The official
Oh,
Twitch
shit.
DM chat doing stuff. Are you nuts?
I can shut the window.
And you
What's the damn
talk to
loud?
Panda Lee through YouTube DMs. You can't talk about Dr. Disrespect talking to this person through Twitter DMs when you talk to a minor in YouTube DMs. God damn.
Now,
Can't make sense of
I will say
insanity,
this,
Ice. You
though.
have to keep that in
Knowing
mind when
how
you
this
go
has
over
happened
these
with people on
videos.
Twitch, you have to
This is live!
Like you remember the Toby Turner stuff.
Can't make sense
where
of dumb.
women outright came out and said, yeah,
That's
he would, like, drug us and
true.
do things to us when we were drugged.
How much skip juice? How much
Say it
skip
was
juice do you
okay,
have?
he just did it
We got
anyway.
some skip
You have
juice
to
here
worry-
now.
You have to wonder about early YouTube.
Oh, nice. This is random
because
question, random
early YouTube,
curiosity.
like,
Nice.
there was no
Oh,
tracking
yeah.
of this at all, right? So I
His
wonder how
reason
many
is she
people were
contacted him
trying to
first,
do it,
exactly.
Maybe are in the same boat as Dr. Disrespect, but
He
they never
beat
got
Panda
exposed or caught out
down
because it was 10,
figuratively.
15
Oh,
years.
here's
She
the thing,
finally
though.
acquiesced and said, "Yeah, I'll go without with you." Go ahead, Mister.
Oh, no, you're good. I was letting you finish. But here's the thing, Phil.
That's fine.
What we have from the doc and his whole situation is we have allegations from one side. We have ex Twitch employees saying this is what Dr. Disrespect did. No receipts, no proof, just this is what he did. I mean, it was obviously bad enough that he was booted off the platform. I'll give them that. But no one has any idea what it is.
What that is, in other words.
So, and then the person themselves that supposedly this happened to has yet to step forward and say anything. So we don't even know who the fuck this person is, where they are, what's going on with them. So that's another thing. That's another thing that we don't know. People turned on Doc off of allegations and him saying he spoke to a minor. It said it was nothing sexual, even though these ex-Twitch employees are saying it was sexual. Again, providing no evidence and no proof of what was said. And then one of them puts it behind a paywall to buy tickets to their band. That's sketch as fuck already.
That's scummy as a motherfucker right there.
Yeah. And I'm not saying whatever it is didn't happen. I'm saying, looking at it from both sides, if Doc never said anything, nobody would know. It would just be his word against theirs. He could be like, yo, they're lying. I didn't say anything. I don't know what they're talking about. And nobody provided any proof. Nobody will fucking know. But then you have someone like EDP who was caught multiple times. You respect the hustle, though. Hey, I mean, you do what you gotta do to make some cash, I guess. I mean, you can always be like Boogie and, scam 5K out of your fans. But I mean, hey.
Get out there and get popular.
Exactly. Also, if you believe DSP, Twitch will lie about people to remove them. Exactly. So yeah, exactly, Ramen. And remember, when Dr. Disrespect got yeeted off of Twitch, Phil was all for it. But when Phil got yeeted off of Twitch, it was a problem. Then it was a fucking problem. Oh, Twitch got rid of me just like they got rid of Dr. Disrespect. They didn't tell me why. They should have told me why, this and that. And it's like, well, hold on. You were just singing their praises.
He was going to reach out to Dr. Disrespect for assistance, too.
Doesn't surprise me.
Fucking scummy, man.
Yeah, Phil is scummy. Like, Phil is like a really scummy fucking person. And like I said, I'm not advocating. I'm not advocating for Dr. Disrespect or anything like that. I'm pointing out where you could easily just poke holes in what Phil is saying. And the fact he's going on this long-ass tirade about it, and especially knowing what we know about him, it doesn't add up. Make it make sense, as Craig said.
Years ago when things were different, before the Me Too movement, before all this stuff, right? You gotta wonder. Man, it's just crazy.
It's just crazy.
How bad it could have been.
It is, man.
Anyway, I'm just happy that, again, I've never been affected by any of that. I never was involved in any of that. I never...
No, he does shit that,
anything like that. So
elementary and middle school kids would do to each other, but when you act like that in the world of a grown man, you deserve to get the shit knocked out of you.
Exactly.
Wow. What
I'm
great
not
boss,
advocating
so
for
down
violence,
to earth
YouTube.
human you would be.
I'm just saying some people haven't felt the hand of the world like they
Pretty
should.
messed up.
Exactly. Like this dude. Did you hear what happened earlier today, Home Alone?
I don't think so. What
You
happened?
want a good fucking laugh?
Unit, you can return
Sure.
to duty.
Can always use those.
So
Oh, look,
Phil
yeah,
was
all the-
sitting
all
there
the Sith
saying,
voices are muted. The Sith
like-
had no voice.
Phil was sitting there saying earlier in his podcast, his failcast, that he needs tips to get this Olympics game, the new game that came out. I think it was like a month. It's like a month old or something. And it came out and it's like getting S ranks or whatever in a bunch of the old Nintendo games, like the old original entertainment games.
The
And
Nintendo World Championship
yes, that's it.
thing?
Yes, that. Thank you.
Okay.
So Phil's in there saying he needs people to donate and give him money so he can pick up that game and play it tomorrow. And
he's gonna get the
he immediately turns around and talks about an $18 pizza he purchased on his day off, and then ALT and someone else already found the pizza place, found it was $18, looked through the Uber Eats app or whatever the other app is called, and it went from $18 to like $50 or $60.
So he lied.
So it's like you spent the money you could have got the fucking game with.
See how he even thinks saying $18 is okay? Like he thinks it's okay to spend that kind of money on a meal, which is fucked.
Yeah.
Not every goddamn night. Like maybe once every couple weeks or whatever your budget will permit, but every night.
Yeah, every night. Like I want something called, I don't know if you should have it too. Five Guys. Love their food.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
But
shout out to Five Guys.
But to get one meal, and I'm saying meal, that is just a burger, the fries, and a drink, that'll run you $25.
Yep. And that's if you just get the hamburger.
Yeah, that's just the hamburger. Have them help you if you get the bacon cheeseburger.
I see people door dashing like a cheeseburger and fries from Wendy's here. I'm like, why would you door dash $5 worth of food for 30?
Exactly.
Exactly. What do you call
What's up, Yusuke Urameshi? How you doing, man? What's up, everyone? Phil sounds like it sounds like Presses on the Catch a Predator. I talked to him the first time. I got the wrong house.
Five Guys only have my friend is fine. Oh, cats for his parents borrowed their credit card.
Pretty much. Now, all right. So, oh god, story time with Ice.
Go for it.
It used to be a bi-weekly outing for my uncle and I. And I would just text him like, yo, bro, come pick me up. We're going to Five Guys. And he's like, well, you know you're going to be waiting for 15 minutes, right? I'm like, do you want Five Guys? He's like, shut the hell up. I'm on the way. And I would just do it bi-weekly for him and I. So I'm spending like $40 plus fucking dollars for two people.
Yeah, that's just pricey when you DoorDash, man. In fact, the little things like fast food, they get real expensive.
Yeah. It's like, I didn't mind it. Like, there was a few times I did it when I ordered from a steakhouse. I would get a steak dinner, and it was already like 30 plus bucks. And then once you add in DoorDash, it was like 50, 55, 60. And I'm just like, fuck it. I'm being lazy. I don't feel like leaving the house. I'll pay it. But when I was like, I feel like it, I'm going to go ahead and order it, but I'm going to go pick it up. Because then it's base price. You're not joking either. It sounds funny as it sounds. Well, Five Guys only had it from his buying parents' credit card. Yeah, 20. That's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. Like, dude, Five Guys, if you get a large fry, it's $8 for the fries by itself. That's just the fucking fries.
Doesn't matter how many you put in the bottom of the bag, it's still $8.
Yeah, it's still $8. And then if you get the burger, like, because you have the little burger and then the big burger. You have the little burger and then the burger. What's up, VLX? And if you got the little burger, you were paying about $8 to $9 for the little burger. If you got the big burger, you're paying if you get the bacon cheeseburger.
More.
Yeah, it's more now. But if you get the bacon cheeseburger now, you're paying, I think it's $14 for the burger.
Yeah,
$8 for
$14.89.
yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, and then you pay $8 for the fries, and then you get a drink. You're paying $26, $27 just for those items that you could go to fucking McDonald's and pay $9 to $10 for. I'd rather drive the Waffle House.
Why do you ask? The will to survive to find my son.
Fast food empties your wallet faster now. Yeah,
Ready to die yet.
it really does.
The will to survive is the most basic human instinct.
To be honest, I don't think Five Guys is worth the price, to be honest. I mean, it really depends. Like, it just depends on if you want to feel like you're eating, like, higher quality. You're really not. I mean, they make the food right in your face. You can see it. You get to throw a bunch of shit on it. The fries, if you get a large fry, they tell you the bag is supposed to feed 2 to 3 people.
Yes, to Waffle House, by the way, Roach Bay. Absolutely. Go to Waffle House. Every day.
Man, no, I'm afraid to go to my Waffle House.
Why? Why, man?
So, all right, another story. Another story with Aisha Yamamoto. So, we went to my old roommate, him and I's mutual friend and I, we all went to the Waffle House to eat. We order our food, we sit down, we're sitting there talking and whatnot. Dude's standing behind me ordering food. He wanted pork chops.
Will pop up later.
Lady told him they have pork chops. He pulled a fucking knife on her.
Smile.
Over some goddamn pork chops. It's like, dude, go to Walmart and buy some and come back. I'm sure they'll be happy to cook them for you.
It ain't worth the jail term, my boy, my man.
Yeah, so then...
Is this where they have like the robot gorillas? Yeah, look.
Then we go a little bit, you know, we finish up our food, we're like, all right, we're going to leave, you know, pay for the meal and all, we're going to leave. Our car is blocked because 2 urban-style gentlemen get in a fight behind our car. So we got these 2 dudes beating the hell out of each other behind our car. My roommate at the time was freaking out. He's like, should I call the cops? Should we go back inside? Should we do all this shit? Yep, it was 3 a.m. when we went to. Yeah, so I was like, nah, dude, let's just stand here with the crowd. And as soon as the fight moves on, we just get in our cars and drive on back to the house. So these 2 move away from our car, still fighting each other, rolling around on the ground, throwing punches and kicks. So I asked one of the guys now, I was like, yo, bro, you mind if I get in my car, we get out of here? He's like, oh yeah, man, you good. So we get in the car, drive away. My roommates told me the next day, he told his dad about what happened. He's like, Ice, I'm disappointed in you. I was like, man, I want to fucking go home.
If 2 people, I look at it like this. If I'm out in public and 2 grown people, if they're even just yelling at each other, I'm going the other direction. I'm going to another store. I don't want any part of that mess. People do dumb shit.
Exactly.
Like kids, you know?
What's up, Randy Winston?
Yep.
But it was just funny because he was just like, I can't believe you actually just asked him if we get in our car and drive. I said, dude, this if you ask them, they're going to either tell you it might take a minute or, yeah, you good. That's all it is.
You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point. But
Someone who eats at Five Guys, you got it right on the money. Dude, I've ordered enough Five Guys to know.
Yeah, same here. I always that was a Friday thing where I used to work. We would go every Friday to Five Guys, and the boss was cool with us doing like an hour and a half. You know, it was like a thanks for working a hard week, and we used to enjoy that, eating in the environment there.
Yeah.
There was a GameStop next door. It's kind of a cool way to spend a Friday lunch.
I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
Yeah. What is it?
I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I've been to Waffle House once. My friend treated you to breakfast. Okay.
All right,
even in Canada, the price to eat at restaurants is expensive. A lot cheaper to cook it. It is, and like it really depends on what you're getting. So here's the crazy thing, right?
Yeah, I could definitely.
And I've tested this both ways.
I've started being an interactive live streamer.
If you get a steak dinner,
connection with the audience,
it might cost you around $30 to $40, give or take. That's steak, possibly mashed potatoes, green beans, whatever your sides are you want. Costs you roughly around $40.
Stuff like that. or maybe talking on forums. But I
And you can go to the
didn't really have a
store
direct line of discussion with anyone
and
who
say
knows
pick
how
up
to
the
make a
same
video,
ingredients.
and I
You
kind
know,
of
like, you're gonna, and you're talking a decent steak. I ain't talking about like the old cheap,
this generation of content
thin
creators
cut
or
steaks.
streamers
You'll end
talk
up
with
still
people every
paying
day
about
that they could
30
definitely
to
have a different
$35.
level of interaction than say how I
At
was
least where I
being
live
a
at.
YouTuber, right?
That, and also depends on the type of steak you're getting. I mean, more starts going into it, you know.
Exactly. See, AMS says they
Uh-oh.
put personal stuff online and they
What
interact
happened?
with chat. It makes the appearance of being approachable. That's why people throw money at people for interactions, right? Like
Wait, what? I gotta hear that again. Hold on.
interaction than say how I was in the early days of being a YouTuber, right? Exactly. See, AMS
Agreed,
says
Roach mate.
they put personal stuff online and they interact with chat. It makes the appearance of being approachable. That's why people throw money at people for interactions, right?
AMS, I know goddamn well you were not sitting there saying that shit when you got Phil that does that every goddamn day.
And he said I used to work there. You were completely correct.
Yup. Exactly.
Yeah, Waffle House at 2 in the morning. Like if you're ever up late, you can't sleep. Seriously, you're probably safe to go to any Waffle House most of the time. But just go at 2 in the morning and see what you see. On the weekdays, it's even crazy.
Yeah, my buddy, he went there, and his girlfriend called him and was like, "You're not the one on a particular road, are you?" And he's like, "Yeah, why?" She's like, "A shooting just happened there last night." And he's like, "Oh, well, I'll tell you if there's any glass in my food." I was like, "You dumbass." So AMS, as we all heard Phil just say, because they put personal stuff online and interact with chat, so they have the appearance of being approachable. That's why so many people throw money at them for interactions.
I don't feel that's true.
Oh, okay. Let's say it's true. Let's play devil's advocate and say AMS is on the money on this, right?
Okay.
Let's say he's right. But it's kind of funny because this is also at DSP, because DSP puts all his personal shit online and then talks to people when they give him money.
Overshares like a bitch.
Exactly.
Like, someone might come on a stream and be like, "Oh, if I throw 20."
Well, I mean, you have to avoid it, guy with two names. You're Agent 47. I mean, you don't want them seeing you. You don't think you want to put on the cook's outfit after you knocked his ass out with the fiber wire or some shit.
Dollars I can talk with the streamer or whatever, right? As opposed to just
You used to go to Denny's for Sunday breakfast. Ooh. See, I go to a place when I have the spare money and I'm actually around it. I'll go to Country Cooking. Oh, so fucking good.
As you see for me,
Yes.
you can talk with me.
My
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 God.
those places meat 3 and tea. One meat,
Yes.
3 sides, and a sweet tea, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Financially.
God, that place.
Phil, that's you!
Places in the south like that too.
Phil, that's you! I refuse to speak to you unless you tip me financially. Dude, you 9 times out of 10 don't interact with your chat unless they give you money. Come on. You make this too easy, Phil.
That's how it works.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Look who it is, Dr. Lee. So this is who Brotherhood wanted me to get out of here.
I know who you are. We all do.
Oh my
While I'm sure
god.
Father is very happy that you're here. I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What would it? Wait a minute. If I killed Father and I was thrown out of the Institute, but then the Brotherhood says go get Dr. Lee, how would I have done that? I wouldn't have been able to get back in here to get Dr.
What game is this he's
I don't
playing?
know how I would have even done the
Boreout
Brotherhood
4.
quest, actually. Huh.
Okay.
He makes it so fucking boring.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip Boy of yours.
No, it's my Pip Boy.
A courser chip in it for you.
Uh-huh.
Father's orders. You're to be given full access with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute.
He loves those VA breaks.
AMS
Yes,
says, I
he
like that you
does.
interact with all chat and you shout out even dollar contributions. So many streamers have cutoffs. I mean, you want to know why? Because they're bigger than me. If I was a streamer Who every stream I had a
You are a streamer! You're streaming right now, dipshit! If I was a streamer, what the fuck are you then?
Wait, hear him out. Maybe he was gonna say like if I was a streamer with one leg, something of that variety. Just hear what he has to say.
Peg leg Pete.
Peg leg Pete on twitch.tv/Peg leg Pete.
One of them hawked to us from Florida. Exactly.
Oh God, that's banned. Hogtua and Glizzy are banned from chat, banned from discussion. No more. I'm laying down the law on those 2 words.
Right here. This is shitting on your chat. Just listen to this, chat. Listen to this.
Who every stream I had 1,000 viewers. Right now.
Every stream, if I had 1,000 viewers, okay.
I have, what, less than 200? I don't even know. I have 209 viewers right now.
290 viewers.
For Fallout. Not surprising. I knew the game wasn't.
Not surprising. No, Phil, because you make it boring, Phil. Do you realize that a good streamer can sit and play the most boring game on the fucking planet and still make it entertaining? Whereas we can take you, a AAA connoisseur, makes even the most exciting games boring. Like, your personality is shit. That's why people have a lot of viewership. That's why they have a lot of followers. That's why they have a lot of subscribers. Because people find value and entertainment in the person that they are watching. Even you,
true, very true.
With the maybe 10 real fucking fans that is in your chat, those 10 fans find value in you despite you being I'm trying to be nice, a disrespectful, undesirable cretin. They still find value in you. The detractor community, yes. Even the detractor community finds value in you. And I'm not meaning monetary value. There is value to be had through you. Being able to take your content and comment on it and do everything else.
Nah, Roachberry, you're not super blind about it, so it's not too easy.
Oh no! But
simply super blind, man.
Like we can take your rival, Dr. Disrespect. He gets 50,000. Well, he get nothing right now, but 50,000 viewers watching him play Call of Duty, Elden Ring, whatever game, insert game here, is because they found value in him. They found entertainment in him. He is providing a service that they are happily emptying out their coffers to give it to him.
He's doing something right because he's still getting it. That much we have to give him.
Exactly. The same with PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, any of these guys. You could throw in any name. Hell, even Pokimane.
Yeah, they have a formula and the formula works.
Are doing something that is working. And I'll even say that about the titty streamers. They are still providing something that people are finding value in. And yeah, it may be the wrong type of value they're looking for, but they are still providing something that these people find value in, that they are willing to subscribe, give them their money and their time and their energy.
What do consenting adults do? I don't care. Let them make their money. Get yours, girls and boys.
Like, I'm not saying I agree with it, but fuck it. Get it while you can. It'll dry up eventually.
Is that your advice for dating?
Yeah, that's my advice for dating. Print it. But
you are the meanest man on the planet.
Yup. But you cannot see what other people put out that is entertaining or valuable to someone. Like Fallout 4, by far and large, is considered the worst of the Fallout series. But it's one of my favorite Fallouts because of what I can do with it. So Todd Howard, God Howard, has provided me with something I have found a shit ton of value with, a shit ton of entertainment with. Same with Elden Ring, Final Fantasy XIV, and the like. Even this, doing this, making fun of you, I have found value in it, and it keeps me going and keep doing it. Because if I have no value in it, I don't do it. Plain and simple. You, hey, Icy, what's up, baby girl? She hates that, but
Oh boy.
she hates it because Dashy. We like watching Dashy.
Okay.
You have gotten to the point. See, there it is.
She even put the damn Twitch better emotes commands in there.
You don't provide value to yourself. And because you're negative and you feel that you need to do nothing to gain everything, you want to turn around and take pot shots at everyone else that is doing something. Your biggest complaint is, oh, they run around and act like an asshole. They scream like little bitches when they play a game that's not scary. They do this, they do that, blah, 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 blah. Why are people giving them money? Blah, 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 blah. It's because people find entertainment in it. They find value in it. Like, and I'm going to take it, Markiplier, because that's who you're referring to when he screams like a little bitch. Don't you know that's Markiplier's nickname, Little Bitch Boy? That is what he calls himself.
Clown.
Yeah, he's a clown. And it's very entertaining.
It works. There's a formula there. That's what I mean. There's a right mix of everything that brings in people. So who's to knock it? Who's to knock it, you know?
Exactly. He found a crowd and makes it work.
Yep.
Phil, you had
a weird formulas.
Yeah. You had a crowd and fucked it up. That's on you. You were always like today you were talking about how this month your revenue has been down. You should never talk about that to your chat because people are going to clip that and pass it around like it's nudes. And you're going to be seeing this popping up in other people's streams. I'm like, yo, this is what Phil talks about. This is what DSP Gaming talks about on his stream to his chat because he's not making the money he feels he deserves to be making. And then you'll get on this soapbox. Yep, you'll get on this soapbox and do a 10 to 15 minute bitch fest about other YouTubers, bigger YouTubers, talking about you, making fun of you, and calling you an e-beggar. Because instead of saying, hey, you know what? That guy is he's doing something that's good and it's working for him. This guy got a lot of sponsorships. You know what? That's fine. No. Instead, you pocket watch and bitch about them having viewership, having tips, having bits, or whatever it is that people have. Mm-hmm. They've done something that people feel they earned that. People don't feel like you've earned their money. They just give it to you to shut you the fuck up.
But there's a more basic principle here, Ias. You don't count another person's pockets. That's just very classless and disgusting. Point blank, period.
You know,
in any walk of life.
Let's use your favorite character from Batman, the Joker, the Jack Nicholson version. Never touch another man's rhubarb.
Did you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Exactly. And then they use that for a bunch of shit now.
Oh hell yeah!
Bringing it back. Imagine
so they even have Street Fighter 6 streamers with titles platinum rank with X5 viewers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
constant. Like imagine if in a stream, an average streamer who's getting like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers, they're probably making $100 to $200 a stream.
Where did you see that message?
Minimum. So imagine if they're just constantly shouting stuff out.
Phil, no. See, that's the thing you failed to get, Phil. See, you choose to shout out everything when other people, I think, has TTS or whatever it is that reads it out for them, or they'll read everyone's tips at the end of the stream. So that way the regular stream hasn't been bothered by it, or they'll read it out while playing the game. See, you stop to read everything. Other streamers actually will read it out and continue playing the game. It doesn't stop. You know, the bus does not stop here. We're not pulling it over. We keep driving. Like, let's just say if I had 50 viewers, 100 viewers, 200 viewers. Doesn't matter. We're going to use your numbers, Phil. Or even 1,000 viewers as you want to put it. And I'm playing Gundam Battle Operations 2. And people are subbing, they're tipping, they're cheering, they're doing whatever. I can read it out and continue playing the game. And if I get killed, I just get killed. Doesn't matter. I'm still doing what I'm supposed to do or what's expected of me as a streamer. You can't seem to grasp what a streamer is. You are still a YouTube video content creator. You still have the mindset of creating videos, which is crazy because you've been live streaming for so long.
You can't stay in step with technology. It's very obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, so I need to be a titty streamer in the hot tub while playing COD. Hey, go for it, Icy. Take those guys' money. They're dumb enough. They'll fall for it.
Also, while we're doing the frozen food, she can review the kids' cuisine at the same time.
Hey, I still got to do that. I still have it. And I actually am cleaning off my phone so I can record it.
Oh, no, it's okay. Cool, man.
Shout out lower contributions because if I do, I can't focus.
Y'all like Dinobites, you're gonna love this review coming up.
When I first
I know. See, here's the thing, Phil. You could do like Medicare. Medicare does his stream, pauses, reads all the super chats he gets, all the Patreon. I think it's Patreon. No, was it Ko-Fi, Key-Fi, whatever that one's called. He'll shout Ko-Fi, thank you. He'll shout those out, and then he'll even shout out the ones that come through Cash App. And then he goes right back into his stream. And then he'll take another break and read out all of it. And then go right back into his stream.
Oh no!
Like,
yeah, that's Boogie's new thing is Mama No. Go ahead, Mama No.
Yes, twisting my temples.
See, Tapasaw has Daddy No. And now
shout out to Fly Eagles Fly. Exactly.
Do like any contribution.
Phil gets the news last. Exactly. The entire nation has already been awake for the last 6 hours. A lot of the time, not always. You get the energy out of it you put in. Yeah.
I'll never have a stream, right?
The reason DSP gets so much negativity is because he puts so much out. Exactly. That's what I always say. That's what I always say about this. If you put out negative energy is what you're going to get. As I said, listen to all these fucking streams he does. Listen to what he says about these games. Like, take Fallout. Oh, doing these quests are boring. Doing this quest is boring. Just fighting this is boring. Just fighting that is boring. Why they want me to go over here is wasting my time. It's boring. Boring, 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 boring.
He likes the word boring, doesn't he?
Yeah. Why would anyone want to continue to support you if everything is boring to you? Like, nobody wants to sit around and listen to that. If I am playing a game, if my chat collectively says, "Hey man, this game just ain't hitting it. You know, you want to finish, you want to switch it up, or do you want to keep going?" You'd be like, you know what?
Time to switch up.
Yeah, it's like, all right, the majority of the chat says it's time to go. It's time to go. So that's one thing. But you're saying this based on monetary gain, not based on what your chat is saying. Guys, if we don't get no tips in here, I'm done with Fallout. I can't have an $8 stream. I can't have an $8 stream. Then you're in streaming for the wrong fucking reason. You sit here and you bitch about people that make money through Twitch and showing their titties or riding fucking bananas or acting like a character, which is something you should do when you're streaming. Act like a character.
Act like a character. Hashtag act like a character, everybody. Let's get it going.
Yeah, like, and then you shit on other YouTubers and streamers that are bigger. Thank you, Roachbait. You shit on Mr. Beast. You hate him. Just because the man is rich, he has done good things for the world. Yes, he does to get publicity, but he turns around and takes that money and puts it back out into the world.
Bill begrudges anyone with more money than him. You remember a long time ago, Phil, he said this, and I'm recalling it word for word. Jealousy is a natural human emotion. It's natural to be jealous of those that have more than you. His words.
That was his. Yes, I remember that. See here, he also is incompetent. He cannot play games and hold a conversation with his chat at the same time. I've seen speedrunners do a world record run and talk to the chat at the same time. Yeah, they do.
I do believe.
That's what makes it part of the fun. That's how they get cheered on and they get donations.
You know,
Yeah.
Reaction. What do you know?
A couple hundred viewers.
Like
What
right
do you
here,
know?
I'm gonna use this as an example. Like right here, when I'm restreaming Phil, I'm just talking to you guys and laughing, joking, and carrying on. But when I'm playing a game like Final Fantasy or anything like that, I play my character. The best mercenary in the galaxy. That's my character. Phil, you don't have a character. Like when you play a game, it's just Philip Burnell. When you're bitching about the world, it's Philip Burnell.
Well, you'll notice that when it benefits him to try to gain sympathy, he has to keep saying, I'm a public figure, I'm a public figure. But when he's in trouble, he goes, oh, who, me? I'm just a small-time streamer. No one notices me. He tries to play both sides of that argument every time.
Yeah, he does. Not everyone can be entertaining, but you can move or pivot into chatting while you play, enjoy the game when the audience doesn't. Yeah, like I know, I said that. How many times have I said I know I'm boring? I know I'm boring.
You're not, though. You're just being too self-conscious.
Oh, I'm my own worst critic. Icy can tell you that all day long.
Stream, I will get like
You don't have to be.
viewers, maybe 1,000 tops if it's a really popular stream, right?
Uh-huh.
I have that level where I can talk with you guys. Right?
The reason you have that level you can talk to them, Phil, is because if you magically got 1,000 fucking viewers, and I'm talking legitimate viewers, not bots, they can't say shit for one whole day. So they don't come back.
Especially because I have it on subscriber only mode. You have to subscribe for 24 hours to even talk and chat. It allows me to...
And you kill your own engagement with that. You destroy your own engagement with that.
have conversation. I get meaning out of these streams. Yes, I'm playing a game, but I'm also...
No. There is no meaning in these streams, Phil. Because when you have a slow day, you make damn sure everybody knows about it. That's not... If you had meaning, you would not have top tipper at the bottom of your fucking screen. That wouldn't be there.
He wouldn't do that bait and switch 50, 100, 150 tips goal either. He would put it at 200 and count it up to be completely transparent. He knows that shit is deceptive, but he goes through with it anyway.
Exactly.
Also having meaningful conversation with you. That's...
Meaningful conversation. Oh, my wife and I had fucking turkey burgers for dinner, knowing that turkey is not good for gout. My wife and I DoorDashed or we watched this fucking David Letterman show. There's a lot of fucking value and meaning there, Phil.
What good is there asking questions on half the responses are, that's private business, none of your business, or I don't know anything about that.
Yep, or I don't give a shit about it.
Yeah, there you go. I would wager that 80% of his questions are fielded with those responses.
Yeah, they even asked him during the Side Scrollers interview, who the hell are we talking to right now? The persona or the actual Phil? Yeah, and he doesn't know because it's the same person. Like,
I'm a character on stream.
If you took old Phil, and I know I'm not the only one that said it, you could take old Phil, I'm talking camcorder Phil, and slap him over this Phil, and you still have the same fucking person.
Yeah, true.
Half of the fun, in my opinion. If it was just me sitting here hyper-concentrated on the game, I've missed out on half of the opportunity.
Zaku looks oof. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
That's why when I play ultra-hard games or online competitive games, it kind of...
No!
I'm trying to change now to take more breaks to talk with you guys, but...
Oh my god, that Zaku is hideous!
So, if literally the only reason I'm here is to accept your money for myself, then I would ignore all your contributions, right? Or small ones. I'd be like, I'll only talk to you if you do a $5 tip.
No!
I guarantee you, if that were my policy,
I used to put him
I
at
would
1.5 speed.
I would, but that's not what I'm doing this for.
I should, yeah, I need to do
did
that.
videos for almost 2 years before I even
1.5 speed, because this is
I
just...
did it for fun. I'm a gamer. I want to hang out with you guys. I want to have a good time. I want to build.
You're not a gamer, though!
Like we're kind of...
Phil, you're not a gamer when you base it off of money. That's not a gamer. A gamer just plays games.
we're having a chill time together.
No matter
And you know
what the
You're
game
having
is,
good
a
time with that
slow
chill time
night,
together.
he's
So,
bored. A
please
slow
do. I
night,
appreciate
he's
that. I
sad.
want you to be
He's
committed to me
anxious.
because you like the interaction,
Exactly.
not because you want to buy an
Fuck isn't
interaction.
anxious most of their
Right? You're
waking life.
purchasing a conversation.
That's the thing too. When he sits there and says, he's playing Street Fighter and he's like, you know, guys, I'm under. It's really stressful and this and that. You're playing a fucking game. There's nothing stressful about playing a fucking game.
It's a video game, dude. It's not heart surgery.
Exactly.
I don't want you to ever feel like that. You know, so that's why I've left.
Yep, he hasn't changed. He's only restricted some of the unacceptable behavior. Yeah.
Is them fooling you into thinking that they're your friend so that they'll get money from you. I think
You
that's
think you
Phil,
can
you do
do
that?
ladies and gentlemen? Nope.
Phil, oh my God, Phil. Do I have to find the video? Do I have to find the video? Let me see. Hold. I'm gonna let Phil continue, but oh my God, I gotta find the video.
Exploitative. I don't like exploitation. I think exploitation is morally and honestly should be legally wrong, but I guess in a lot of places it's not. But at least morally, it's completely wrong. I'm never gonna lie to you and give you a false impression that I can financially benefit from it, right? But a lot of people do that, and I refuse to do that, right?
I forgot. I can't
So
just
I'm not
type
gonna
in
do that
Phil.
at all, right? Legendary arcade roleplayers in this generation have short attention spans. Long streams are taxing on the
It's
brain.
on stream. Use an incognito window.
Yep.
I absolutely enjoy interactive content more. Keep in mind, I did offline content from 2008 until 2017. I want you to think about that. 9 years. My
He
content
did
was not
offline
interactive. And
content?
then
Is that
last
what he
7
said?
years where I've interacted with you constantly on stream have been
I
way better,
think.
more fun, more meaningful.
You might have to drop a couple of AI generated images to inspire some of the chat's conversation. Yeah, go right ahead, man. That's what it's for. Have fun.
To me, like that got so played
Knock
out.
yourself out,
didn't
I
realize
say.
There was another way. As soon as I realized how this other way worked, I was like, dude, this is so much better. But then you get people who are like, oh, well, now you're not the old Phil. No, I'm not. I'm not the old Phil who has to fill dead air constantly anymore.
Yeah,
I
go
can be
for
me.
it,
I can
Cats.
be the real me and
Have
hang out
fun,
with you
man.
guys and have a good organic time. I like that instead of having to pretend to be a character who
Damn, I gotta really search for that. I need. Oh, man, I'm gonna need Pig Pig
What does
Go.
that Gundam have to do with the streamer, animator?
Oh, he was just showing me.
I'm teasing him. I'm teasing him.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'll shut up. See, I ruined it. I ruined it.
I'm just kidding, man. Big ups, Red.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access.
Ah.
If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Progress report. You demand a progress report from her. What do they want me to do?
Yeah, I can't find it. Damn it.
Network
Damn it.
With a decent AI interface for images and other things.
Use that at the terminal. That's
It ticks me off. I can't find it. I wish I could remember who did it. I wish I remembered who clipped it. When Phil said, "I thought we were friends and I could talk to you about my financial problems." Like, that is fucking manipulating your chat, dude.
Page 5 says, bro,
He said that to them?
Yes. I want to say it was either 2021 or 2022.
See, I'm not following other people. I don't know what's going on. I'm just me. And hey, I've been doing it for 16 years. Obviously, I must have done something right if I can still do this for a living, right? Obviously.
No, Phil. No, Phil. See, here's the thing, Phil. You've put yourself in a position that where you have hardcore fans that will continue to give you money regardless of what happens. You still have memberships that are still going to support you in some type of way. It's not about you just being here for 16 years and you're like, oh, I must have done something right. No, you are literally existing on here and you get money for existing, but you want more money for existing. There's a difference.
I don't know. Anyway, I just want to stretch my legs, guys, and we're going to have 1 more hour. Now, guys, I already told you earlier on, I wasn't going to harp on this. I'm not going to. If you can support the stream...
We got it. Let's get that at normal speed. Actually, no. We're not even going to do that at normal speed, chat. We're going to go 0.5 speed. I want you to hear it. I want you to hear his need.
I already told you earlier on,
There you go. Drunk Phil. Drunk Phil coming at you. He wants to reach. What's up, Ziggy? How you doing? Phil wants to reach to that screen. Phil wants to give you a big, wet, juicy kiss while stealing your wallet out your pocket.
He wants to do it, but he wants to do it with the stroke side of his mouth.
Exactly.
And it's like cold saliva rubbing against your lips. You smell the alcohol coming out of the pores of his skin, and he smells a bit like armpit and pissy boxers.
$16 so far today. That's it. I need to.
Oh, listen to that. Oh, I love it. Listen to that.
Appreciate it. I've made $16 so far today. That's it. I need
16
to
bucks.
afford to buy the Nintendo game tomorrow?
Like, I need to afford. After I told you I spent $50 on a pizza, I need you to give me that $50 back so I can buy that Nintendo game. I love it. I fucking love it.
Nintendo World Championships. You know, I can't do that with $16.
16 bucks.
It's like, I just want to raise enough money to buy the game tomorrow. That's it. So, if you could support the stream today, in some way, please do. But definitely tips would be appreciated right now. So I can buy the game tomorrow. But outside of that, I am not expecting much out of these Fallout streams anymore. I know they're going to be slow. And there's nothing I can do about that. The game's
Give me
dead
a
at this point.
tips.
I'm trying to finish it out, obviously. So, I mean, I invested $60
Rearrange your face.
V-Box, would I take
Exactly.
credits? Yes. If you had a code
Give
that I
me a
could put
dox.
to Nintendo Store to get the game, absolutely, I would appreciate
Oh,
that.
what if I gave
Yes,
you the
sure.
code? Take the code? Yeah.
Even asking.
Yeah, Rush, mate, you
Okay,
gotta
hold
push
on.
through. That's exactly like, yeah, I know it's gonna be tough and rough, but I'm just gonna have to do it. There's just nothing else that I can possibly do to make money in this earth.
He's talking
on this
about
earth.
the Nintendo Championship game. It came out,
Yeah,
I
the
want to say
NWC
2 months
game.
ago? A month ago? Somewhere around there. The game's been out for a minute. In fact, I just watched somebody do the run of it yesterday. It was like an hour and 20-some minute video where they did a run of every game on there and got S rank for all the games.
Wow.
Pros in the galley? Oh, nice. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and go. Are you coming? Are you just stretching? All the way. Skip.
Look at
Skip.
this.
All right. There we go. We're back.
If we don't hit the goal, will we not play the game tomorrow? It's not that simple. Look at this. Look at it this way. Every week, tips come in. The tips pay for a few things. They pay for
They're
groceries.
calling the worst.
They pay for.
Oh, I forgot all about that one, Falcon. I forgot about the Brotherhood of Steel was actually the worst Fallout game.
Okay. They pay for odds and ends and things that happen.
He looks like someone's creepy uncle in that shirt.
Operational costs,
Yes, he
like I have to buy a
does.
Game or whatever.
Like the drunk uncle that stares at his nieces a little too long for comfort.
Outside of that, I have
Oh
YouTube
no!
My YouTube income payment came in
Exist.
this week.
They exist,
That's
sadly
literally what
enough.
pays for all of my
Oh God, Casper!
my mortgage, it pays for
No!
cars, insurance,
Oh, the chat images, that's right.
all kinds
Oh
of shit.
no!
So, I got my payment from YouTube. I scheduled out all the payments that
Oh
are due based on my end of the
no!
month.
I love it.
And
I
there's
love
more
it,
coming up
Casper.
Holy shit!
right now. Yeah, but that money is spoken. That money's
Nice!
supposed
All
to
right,
be
Casper. Thank you. I'm gonna use that as a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream.
Money from there on a game.
Can I
taking
post
money
these
away from what I
to
can
Dark
pay a bill.
Day?
Yes,
Point is,
I'd
try
say
not to
go
touch
for
that
it.
money unless it's an emergency or something happens.
I love
or I
it.
didn't make a lot or something one week, then I need to draw upon it, right? So, can I still get the Nintendo World Championships game tomorrow? Yes. Do I want to spend money that's already spoken for bills coming up in the next 30 days? No. If I have to do
You
it, I
don't want to
will.
spend the money on your
Obviously,
business?
guys, I didn't have to
Le
do that.
gasp!
I don't know how much more transparent.
I don't want to spend my money, hum along. I want to spend your
I
money.
know. Exactly.
I want to spend your money, guys.
Guys, it's our anniversary. We deserve the DoorDash 3 times.
Oh, thank you for saying that. So he said his wife is sick with a cold. And instead of getting her orange juice and some, head and cold medicine and stuff like that, he bought the fucking pizza I was telling you about. That's what he bought for his sick wife and himself. We were hungry, and so we got this pizza from this Italian place. It's not really authentic Italian pizza, it's not authentic, blah, 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 blah. It was $18. And it's like, your wife is sick. And this is the first thing you decided to buy for food. Okay. Like, shut the fuck up.
He's super intense about pizza.
It's like, shut the fuck up about your private life. This is why people make fun of you. Exactly, Ramen. That's what I thought. Tips were for buying video games. Business. Phil, every week I receive tips that I spend on Sweaty Man JPEGs and then beg for more.
That's just how it works, That's
Why
my
isn't
life.
it, he
Oh,
banning
oh,
anyone
no,
not
hey,
talking
thank you
about
for the
him
super chat.
playing?
Should be
Yes.
getting done by
Watching for
capturing the
10
voice
years.
from
Never seen
stream,
you
like
I feel
chat,
a friend, even
like
though I've
voice
never met you.
chat,
Well, Ross, Pray,
and
thank
then
you
have
for saying
AI
that.
draw images
Nice
based
of
off of
you.
that.
But the thing
Yeah.
is, you know,
You
we
could
know,
post a
we
few
know
after
the
every
boundaries
stream,
of our
right? It's
relationship. That we just
the
we hang
thing.
out together and we enjoy
Yeah, that's
things.
true.
We have some fun.
Pizza's a heavy
Conversation,
meal for
right?
someone who's sick. Exactly. Like, yeah, that's what I
Certainly
said.
never DM'd you.
Chicken noodle soup. Like, chicken noodle
We
soup.
don't extend the
Head and
boundaries of
cold
that,
medicine.
right? You know what I'm saying?
Some of the vitamin D gummies. Some
Grilled cheese sandwich to go
Yeah.
along with the tomato soup, something like that.
like if I'm sick, I'm not eating anything heavy. I'm eating
Adam, thank
light.
you, Adam, for a $5.05 tip. That
And
would make
probably
me
not
top
at
tip of
all.
the day. I appreciate that, Adam.
Yeah, and like Icy said, like sometimes you're lucky if you eat anything. Oh, he got $5. There you go. It worked. The begging worked.
Sorry to
It
hear,
worked.
Pastor. I hope you get back up to your default state,
Thank
sir.
you so much.
Oh yeah.
All right, we have one more hour of Fallout 4. Let's see how far
My
we
left
can get.
leg,
in
I
the
can't
main-
walk on it right now, so I'm laying on the couch with a
game here,
thing
and
on
go
it.
From there.
Oh no.
Yeah. Gotta
See?
go to the sports medicine doctor tomorrow.
Well, see, this is why you and your girlfriend shouldn't be trying to
welcome
fuck
back
over
to
the kitchen
Fallout
counter.
4.
You won't
I
hurt
guess
your
they're
leg.
forcing me to load the holotape, the network access
Oh
holotape. Even
God,
though
I think about how
it
she
wouldn't be
wears
part
diapers
of
and does all that stuff.
the actual
Got that diaper booty
Yeah.
while wearing a diaper.
Yeah, Jenna does diaper porn.
to do it.
Yeah, she
Now,
does.
Like, on commission. People pay her to go in a diaper and show it.
Oh, it's like she's trying to get Meerkat to make her a song about her wearing a diaper.
Oh my Christ. You know, we can't say anything because we watched a 50-year-old man do it, but still.
Yeah, the thing is Emo wasn't exactly trying to get paid to wear a diaper or have
He
shit
wasn't
made
pissing
about
in
him.
his diaper for people on stream, you know?
Yeah, you know, he took that shit in the diaper once.
He just ranked a diaper furry above Jenna.
I know. God damn, man, that's bad.
Because he killed father, so it's already
God damn, that's bad when you think about it.
And now we have level up. And it says now you can fast travel.
God
to the Institute.
damn, what a fucking world we
Now
live
we
in.
can fast travel there. Alright, so let's get Reaper sprint back again.
Oh shit.
My apologies.
Mr. Game Master says he sent the tip. Okay, so far I don't see it. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully I
You
will
got a
get the message
tip.
soon.
I sent you a
If I don't get it
tip,
in the next half hour, I'll
DSP.
manually check, but hopefully I will get
Okay.
it.
Sent your
Get
wife
that
a tip, DSP.
Okay, so I didn't. screw the
Thanks for
plot line.
letting us all know ahead of time. Congratulations.
Alright, and go meet with Patriots.
Yeah, Jenna's trying to be. She's technically, to me, that would put you at lolcow status, but
He is absolutely
you can't force yourself to be a
all
lolcow.
the earmarks.
CIT ruins
What's up, Mal's my best friend?
She
Well, it
wants
really makes
attention
sense.
and
How do you
clout
get
from
it out
that
of
side too. Like,
We don't actually
imagine
know
trying
how
to
you
use
get it out of
DSP clout to get your piss porn.
Yeah, that's
OnlyFans
pretty
going.
fucking bad.
Bubbles, yeah.
Like that is pretty fucking bad. Like, god damn.
The aspiration, right? I'm going to use the DSP to attract the audience. Put my piss porn OnlyFans.
Yo, my diaper OnlyFans. Come on, DSP detractors, make it a thing. It's like, no, we're good. You
How
go
was the
ahead
other
and stay
mission?
over there. Stay away from me.
We're totally fine with where they are in life. That's what fucking floors me.
I know. What's up, Cadence? Good to see you. I just look and go, what the fuck?
Now,
Like, I just want to go, what's wrong with you people?
stick with me for some reason.
Oh my goodness.
I have no idea.
Like, you just... Yeah, sometimes you think you're just born in the
Cases of
wrong
giggles.
area.
He's born in the wrong everything.
Yeah. So, okay, we're waiting for that other tip. Come on now. Phil needs those glasses so he can see his queen. But remember, he also said he
Still
beat
can't believe
alcoholism.
He just won't wear his reading glasses on screen.
I know. Yeah, Phil is claiming he beat alcoholism, and it's like, but you're talking about drinking Saturday. How the fuck you beat alcoholism? You're talking about drinking Saturday.
It's really
Something
good.
about that real quick, DSP. Listen to me carefully. You don't set a timetable on your addiction. It doesn't work like that, my friend. Take
No,
it
it
from a
does
former
not.
addict. You either aren't or you are. Those are the two options that you have.
Exactly. Oh, I know, Cadence. Like, his begging was through the roof. He did like 4 begs before he even got to gameplay.
Let's keep siding with the Institute for now.
We'll bring that synth home.
Alex will do that. You'll bargain. Like, just drink half of this on Saturday and not all today. That'll make me a better alcoholic. No, it makes you an alcoholic, period.
It's like you're an alcoholic, plain and
As
simple.
much as I'd like to, I cannot play the Fallout London mod. It's only on PC, and I don't have a gaming PC.
Well, that depends, Phil. Is the mod available through the mods that's been put on the game? Like, you can go to the mod section of Fallout 4 on the console and see if it's on there.
I still won't be able to do it because
that requires work, Ice. That's the problem. That's the missing piece in the equation.
So I'm not going to be able to capture, stream, and play a game like
wow,
Fallout.
how much would a new PC cost approximately? Yo, stop PC baiting, Phil.
When they say $3,200 was some number he threw out here in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, it was like 30. I think it was 32.
Someone helped them make a cart, I would imagine.
What just happened?
It's a corpser.
Working with me,
Must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard.
Yep, exactly, Ramen. And there's no shame in being either. I should say that too. It's not to be, wasn't being rude or anything. Like, it happens, but when you beat it is when you say fuck it, I've had enough, and you never go back to it again. It may take a few tries, but you can do it. You can absolutely do it.
Yep.
So a couple times in life, but I got it back. So
yeah, if you're an alcoholic, you're either in recovery or still an alcoholic. Yeah, there's no such thing as ex-alcoholic. Exactly.
Yeah, you can't say, "Oh, I slowed down my drinking," unless you weren't super alcoholic. I get that. Like some wives have made their husbands switch from liquor to beer and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. He's trying to say he needs tips for that champion that's in their game. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we all know he's fucking lying. I mean, like, Phil's already done streaming. I'm behind.
He's gonna buy that physical cartridge and give it to Kat. I'm telling you, the
oh yeah.
The shell, you know what I'm talking about?
That was weird.
Phil, you're being fucking shot, dude. Do something.
Again, that requires caring.
Yep. You definitely had enough money for a PC a while ago. I looked at PC. Oh yeah, like you can get $700 PCs. You can get a $1,700 PC.
No, you can get a kick-ass computer for a laptop rather for just around $1,000 now.
Yeah. Like, and we're not talking about no beefy machine. It's about something that can play like basic games.
Yeah, Windows tablets from ATX cards are under $1,000. RTX cards are under $1,000 now.
So much, I appreciate that.
Yo, how sad is that? You send Phil a super chat saying you're saving your tip money to support Stardew tonight. That is fucking sad.
I am very happy with that tablet. It's been kicking a lot of ass. Like, big ups to Samsung for their tablets.
Yeah, I heard if you wanted a tablet, Samsung was the way to go.
Man, it really is. Like, it's the best. It's the best of all worlds. Works with Android, but it's very easy to operate. And the pen, a pen that you can draw, paint, do all kinds of shit with.
I'm not sure what happened.
You plug it into your computer, it becomes a second monitor, just like that.
Shit.
Yeah, it's bad, man.
Bloomkit over here. Did you hear what Bloomkit I read out? Fucking Bloomkit said they're saving they sent Phil a super chat to say they're saving their tip for Stardew Valley tonight. Just give them the fucking money.
Just donate the fucking, yeah, what the fuck? Donate the goddamn money already. Open up your Velcro wallet, make your prepaid card, and give them the cash.
Yeah, what's that dude at Fifth Element? Give me the cash.
Where were you?
Some silver rolls, everybody. I hope you enjoy.
Give me the cash!
Oh no!
Shouldn't be
friend
again with these, man. Here I am.
I know.
Oops, sorry about that.
10K optimal zoom for the win. Hell yeah.
He's got a little hairy there.
Yeah, Bloomkit, that's just funny. Like, I'm a super chat you to tell you I'm holding money for later instead of giving it to you now. I mean, you can give it to him now and say it's for Stardew Valley, dumbass.
That's from page 2 of How to Be a Dent, I think.
Choppy.
Yeah. Phil, you gonna go up there and kill him, or no? I mean, I guess you don't have to, but I mean, he's shooting you. You might want to do something about him. There you go.
Say so.
Oh.
This way? This way.
How are you making Fallout 4
Probably trying to go
boring?
to the big boat, right? The giant
I mean, you could be
boat.
low. You could be putting mods in there. You could be having like some fucking
Oh,
weird ass adventures. You could be doing a lot.
There are mods that make that game play like an entirely new game altogether.
Oh yeah, dude. There's a mod. You can change the Raiders to be elites from Halo using elite weapons. You can change the super mutants.
Wow.
You can change the super mutants to be fucking brutes from Halo. You can change the ghouls to be Flood. Like, yeah, you can change this whole game that it's not even Fallout anymore.
Wow.
Hey, and you can have
That's
titties.
pretty awesome.
wow, someone mini nuked me. What a dick.
Wow, he survived a fat man. Damn. Just posted a couple more. Nice. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab me a snack, chat.
All right, dude. I got a Domino's extravaganza pizza, and I got some cinnamon swirl curls. Dinner was fantastic, chat. I am not allowed to eat like this but once a week, but Lord, was it great.
All right.
Praise God and pass
Bring
the
him out.
icing.
Right in the neck. Beautiful. Look at that. Zoop and zoop. Another mini nuke? From where? Seriously, from where?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to grab me some Chips Ahoy Candy Blast.
Dropped your weapon.
Thanks.
Say goodbye.
Oh,
You need pizza? I hear you.
I know. I didn't mean to cause that craving, y'all, but I couldn't hold in the joy. I just couldn't.
I want a stuffed crust pizza.
Where do I go now?
Yeah, I just got a Domino's extravaganza.
do I
Not
go?
stuffed crust, just flat
I just don't know.
crust.
I guess I
Yeah.
go up.
Stuffed crust is badass, but man, it's got so many calories.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
it's pizza, why are you counting, you know?
I don't see
Exactly.
them here. I don't know where they are.
That's just my opinion.
Maybe. Oh, look, there is a safe that's advanced.
Pizza sounds nice, just not in the budget. I know that feeling.
Yeah, totally understand that.
Now, guys, I need y'all to tip me for the pizza goal allowance.
Captain's cabin. Here we go.
Now, guys, now, guys, now, guys, now, guys, now, guys.
There's something important I need to tell you.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down,
Damn it, Icy.
the Institute.
There we go.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
All right, we should probably save again. Legendary
Phil,
Arcade
it's saved the moment you walked into the goddamn door.
If you're on PC, I wouldn't need a capture device, a separate one, but definitely, you know, I have to do like a screen reader then, or a game reader through OBS, and I would still need to capture. So I need a device to do that, whether that's the CPU or the GPU, and I need to stream, and that
What?
also has to be either the CPU or the GPU.
What?
I need two separate processes, so that way I have an archive of a stream on YouTube, but also separate videos split up. I do my capture and streaming way different.
Phil, you can do it all in one.
And then they just take the archive stream. Here's my archive from today. It's like 5 hours, right? I don't do that.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even use a capture card for my computer. OBS can do it.
He needs a capture card for his PC?
Yeah. The
He already
fuck?
has one.
The thing is, he's like, oh, I need one to capture this and capture this and capture this. And it's like, no, you don't. OBS can do it right there.
He's building Cat a PC, and they're paying for it at the same time. That's what's happening.
I see. You just wait till tonight. I'm going to spank you.
I purposefully break up the videos to smaller pieces through a separate capture process. So essentially, every time I'm doing something, I'm doing it twice. I'm capturing and I'm streaming at the same time.
Phil, what do you think I do? I just take the archive because it's the same damn thing. Oh.
Hey guys, I'll pop in for a couple of minutes.
What's up, Casper?
How are you, sir?
Phil, you are.
My throat's feeling. That's why I haven't been on DC. But otherwise, I've been alternating between orange juice with seltzer and white
later, they have an
juice
editor
to try
or someone who
and
does
keep
it for
easy
them.
on the old
I don't.
larynx today.
Oh man, I'm gonna hurt you, Icy. I'm gonna hurt you.
So
exactly.
I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, so just think about this. If I was playing Fallout 4 on a PC, I'd be playing the game, that's the GPU,
And they were on point.
I'd be capturing the game, that's the GPU. I'd be streaming the game, that's the CPU, all at once. That will likely
I mean after the initial ones.
Or downloaded the three the initial ones that showed up.
I decided to go spin-off territory and imagine what if he was carrying in the restaurant instead of it being a DoorDash scenario.
What booze am I drinking during the marathon?
I see. Go ahead. I'm gonna have to deactivate it.
Some tequila to 2 shots of.
If audio got recorded of like a chat during a stream and fed back into AI to build the image, I think it'd be pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll think about it.
That point.
I am hoping to as well on Saturday, considering how slow some
Damn.
has been. For these games
He originally wanted a 2 PC setup. Just yeah, he did. You're absolutely right, Ziggy. He did want a 2 PC setup.
I had a $2,000 tip.
That one looks like Bruce Campbell, the second to last.
You know exactly who you got that $2,000 tip from. Stop fucking lying, Phil. You know exactly who gave you that goddamn tip. You knew because that shit was pre-planned.
But yeah, I know I've mentioned this. I've studied some art history and and I went to museums a lot when I was younger with my family. So I know the right keywords to put to use to try and describe something to try and get the AI to cooperate. So that's my use, not troll content.
Let's see here. What was I gonna say?
I see how there are ample bosoms in each of the photos.
I still didn't get anything. Can you confirm that your tip went through?
It likes defaulting to that for the sake. I didn't even put anything in influencing that.
Please let me know.
I know.
He can't do this. He can't do that. Yeah, he can't do anything. Like Phil needs his hand held by everyone.
Many reminders of his home. I have no idea what that reference is.
The waiter has a straw coming out of his pants. That's cool. Right into the glass it goes too.
Cool.
I love AI.
Some of the mistakes it makes are hilarious. I just like that one.
Wait, that's what you did, Cadence? Hold on, I miss it.
At the fill stand and to go basically, no, you asshole.
Cool.
It's definitely gotten better. It's still creepy though.
Yeah. That's why I kind of like going in between of like not being
I didn't go back far enough.
Does he love the cities in the clouds when he traveled to the land below? He brought many reminders.
Did I miss a tip audit?
No idea what that reference is, but thank you, Hellrider.
Cadence said he did a tip audit.
Super chat. Cool.
I must have missed it.
All right.
Hey, Thyre. Hold on, I didn't go back far enough. I want to hear the tip audit.
I just don't remember how long
tip
ago
audit.
it was.
It's been a while
since
you've had one of those.
I got a $2,000 tip one time.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. What was I gonna say?
Hey, Thyre.
Oh, Mr. Game Master, I don't know where you are. I still didn't get
Yep, there it is. Tip audit. We got the fucking tip audit.
Check to see what's going on with this. Please let me know.
Thyre gets the cat cam.
Hellrider did a super chat. He loved his cities in the clouds. When he traveled to the land below, he brought many reminders of his home. I have no idea what that reference is, but thank you, Hellrider, for the super chat.
I need a new one. And since we have Thyre here,
let's do this.
damn, a tip, a good catch, Cadence. Damn. Fucking tip on it.
Moonshine. I was trying to read what
Come
that
on, guys. He needs your tips. Like Goku needs energy for the spirit bomb.
Le Fusil Terrible. It's
The
a
spirit
unique
tips.
shotgun. I don't
Yes,
care,
the
though.
spirit tips. Look at that lean in.
I'll take the rat.
Yo, look at that lean in to read the name. We got the lean in read.
Le Fusil
Sending your money from your wallet to me.
The lean in manual read. He is up in there. Get in there, Phil. Get in there like you eating cat's groceries.
Terrible. It's a unique shotgun. I don't
Oh
care, though.
goodness, I don't know. Eat the booty like groceries.
Yep, you got it.
You ever watch IRL streams? No, never.
Sometimes you got to do it
Literally
for your
never.
girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take one for the team.
She'll do it for you.
Hey,
Where we came.
you know, people will do things they thought they'd never do for their partner.
Where am I going?
Life is good? Hell yeah.
Oh,
You
goodness
messy, you
sakes.
tip more.
That? Oh, I didn't see this ladder. Okay.
Needs them tips.
Oh god, I might have a couple more candidates for you guys in a couple minutes. I'm doing some fine tuning here.
That it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working
Oh man, I can only
Bring 'em
imagine.
on. We are here to accept.
Thank you, because I could never do this at work.
Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
Ouch.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the step back. This is X688. Ready to read.
Alright then, let's see how this turns out.
Here they go. Done.
No, Temptress, he needs to lean in like he's picking up the 2 milk jugs.
And then he'll be on his ass.
Can't unlock the safe without the terminal? That's lame. Yeah, that's super lame. Well, we can't do it. So what's the next mission?
You gotta go back to the Institute, boy!
Return to father. Okay. Here we go.
Boy, I
Legendary
said
arcade role
boy.
player says with a decent PC you can do that. Oh, listen, I know, but I don't have the money to. I don't have thousands of dollars to
boy.
drop on anything. That's the problem. You know, every once in a while.
But you have thousands of dollars to drop on them sweaty man JPEGs. Come on, Phil. Just set back 1 month to sweaty man JPEGs.
Ew.
You know, I'm sure Hulk Hogan will crank your knob when you come back.
A little bit of money, and maybe I could do something, but real life hits me all the time with stuff that I have to spend money on, and you know, it's not all public, that's for sure. And I don't have thousands of dollars to buy a PC with. I haven't. I've been trying to save up for years. It hasn't happened. Every time that I think I could do it, something else happens. Like last year, let's see.
Alright,
Someone
what's he
stole
go
the
with
entire
first
tire assembly
here?
off my car, and I had to have it entirely replaced, including the rim and everything, which cost me like $600+.
Phil, how do people that don't make 6 figures a year are able to buy themselves almost top of the line PCs and you can't? You make 6 figures a year.
I don't even make 6 figures a year, and I've got a Steam Deck.
That's what I'm saying. Like I have 2 PC gaming rigs I can use, and I'm about to update one of them. And then I'm gonna take the parts from that one and put it in the other one. Like, how are people able to do this, Phil, and you can't? Make it make sense. It makes none.
My food waste disposal broke in my sink. That cost me around $500.
Don't ask him to explain how it makes sense. Just
some
send more
medical
money.
stuff happened, among other things. So it all just adds up, and I don't have the money to do it. So that's why this year I'm just gonna swap over. My wife's PC has been sitting there unused for years. I'm just gonna do the conversion from a 2014 PC to a 2017 PC that runs on better components, more modern Windows, and I'm just gonna use that for years until maybe eventually I can afford it. You know, what can I do, right?
Phil, I have a PC I've had since 2013, and the only thing I need to do is put Windows back on it and change the master drive because it's dead, and then it works.
Nice.
Only thing it won't do is it won't play the newest games. That's it. I can play anything from Fallout 4 to Resident Evil 2 and 3 back. Like, come on, Phil. Like, the age of the PC, as long as you can put parts in it and they fit, you're fine.
That's just life.
He takes the simplest act and turns it into a novel.
Yes, he does. That Shonen complex. Bought a PC with tax returns. I don't make 6 feet. That's what I'm saying. Like, the PC I got, man, I found someone selling it online. They were like, yo, $1,700. Bet, I got it. I'll be there to pick it up. What's up, Well Swade? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Hey, Well Swade, what's up, brother? Your sister, I don't know, whichever.
Or in between. You can't be too careful these days.
I just say cars and I say peeps, and that covers me right there. So everybody's feeling good. You know?
Folks.
Yeah, folks is a good one for work. That's the work one for me. What's up, folks? You know, that kind of thing.
The Argentinian flag.
How do I access my new quarter?
So you are looking at them. I just felt like including that given the fake Argentinian member stuff and an audit.
Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, we haven't had the audit in a minute, and then he come around and give us the audit.
Exactly. Like, he gave me artistic inspiration. Thank you,
Exactly.
Go up? How do I go up?
I don't know, Phil. Find an elevator, I guess. Might have something to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna look up at the ceiling. Oh, it's right above me.
All of these are good in different ways.
They are. Do you mind if I use them as thumbnails?
No, the police didn't find anyone who stole my tire. We filed a police report. We even explained that the mall has it on security cameras, and the police literally never followed up. They completely ignored it.
Oh, wait. We missed the story. Hold on. We got a random story, I think.
Anyone who stole my tire, we filed a formal police report. We even explained that the mall has it on their security cameras, and the police literally never followed up. They completely ignored it. They didn't care out here. Out here, they don't really give a shit.
All right, so I have heard that what Phil is saying is true, that the police really don't care about certain crimes. I don't remember who.
He's absolutely right. Like, it's quality of life is how they deem it, not...
Yeah.
Renton's got a drug problem out of this world right now. They got better things to do with their time than your fucking Saturn.
You know why they didn't help him? Because he started telling them about the helicopter company. And yeah, Mr. Burnell, we'll call you when we find something. Yeah, we're gonna go. No, fuck him. Let's go.
Unless it's like thousands of dollars of stolen property, or there's like a physical altercation, they don't care. They don't follow up on anything.
They don't care.
Crime is got.
Just inside, sir.
Yes, Phil. They don't care. They don't care about you. You're a peasant to them.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Yeah, maybe they couldn't find the dude. Exactly. Or dudes. Or dudette.
Okay. This is a new base for me now. Yeah, keep in mind, I literally have the jack that they used to put my car up and steal my tire. I have it. It probably has their fingerprints all over it. The police didn't care. They never contacted me at all. We filed the police report. I didn't even get as much of a phone call. They just ignored it. No. Yeah, that's life out here.
Well, I mean, I guess you just fucked then, Phil. That's just how life rolls sometimes. I mean, I had someone steal some clippers and a PS1 from me. I was so busy laughing about it, I didn't even bother calling the police.
What an odd combination of items to have been stolen.
That's not what I would have expected to go together.
Yeah,
actually, hold on. I gotta give the whole item list. Are you ready?
Going back in time with Ice Yamamoto. Go for it.
So not only they stole the PS1, no hookups, no controller. They stole a broken Apple laptop. The screen was busted. And the keyboard was out of it. and they stole some hair clippers.
Father, I'm coming.
I'm just like, like
I mean,
what?
Those aren't things you can pawn, so to speak. You're like, oh, I got a fresh set of clippers,
Seriously?
Mr. Pawn Shop Man. Can I get
There's a
$50
lot of
bucks?
followers in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was just
Gonna
like,
cut hair to make her money.
like I was so busy laughing, and somebody was like, "Are you gonna call the police?" I was like, "For what?" They broke shit that didn't work. I mean, they took shit that didn't work.
Mr. Game Master, he's gone. He never didn't say another word. So maybe that really wasn't Mr. Game Master. You think maybe that was a troll impersonator?
Yeah, it was a troll game master.
It could be. That's happened before.
Give me your tips,
Here,
so I
let me
can
scroll
rearrange
over
your
scene.
face.
Oh, jeez.
Were the clippers functional? No, they weren't actually.
The thing you blew for that super chat earlier. Sorry I didn't get you on the leaderboard, but Hellrider's super chat.
That's what I said. They took shit that didn't work, and I'm like, why would I even bother wasting the police time? Like, I don't even give a shit about this.
That sounds like a troll
man.
self account, man. Broken clippers.
It was a troll impersonating Game Master. Can you believe it? Wow,
It was
what
a
dick.
troll.
We already have Broken Mailman. Let's have someone name themselves Broken Clippers.
For anything.
Yes.
Man.
What would you do?
Break it to the limits.
Eye for an eye.
Clip it.
Fuck
Clip
it
it
out.
good.
Teach a lesson you already know.
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you
Oh, Ice, come along. Oh, I'm done posting for now, but I put in a few in there after the Argentinian flag stuff.
Nice. Yep, a busted PlayStation, busted laptop, busted clippers. Yep. And the sad thing is, I had them all sitting on top of each other because I was going to throw them out.
You've been in contact with the railroad.
That's pretty fucking funny. So he did indeed grab the closest thing he could, he or she.
Yeah, they came in. They came in through my bedroom window. They climbed in through my bedroom window, saw those sitting there, took them and left.
But lately they have become more.
That was a quick crime.
A worthless one too. It didn't even pay off.
Yeah.
All you got was trash out of the deal. What's up, Mad Cats?
He saved you a trip to the dump if you think
Do my wife
about
and I
it.
have any hobbies? We engage in offline like.
What happened to my channel?
First of all, we have a cat. I don't know if
So I
you've
put
seen
out a
that.
community post. I want to say like a day or two ago. My job fired the second shift guy, so I've been working 10 and 12 hours a day. And I've been too tired to stream. I don't think y'all want to hear me snoring, cutting logs down, whatever it is I'm supposed to be streaming. So I just opted not to stream. And I'm slowly trying to get back to it, but we still don't have a second shift person. So these are going to be here and there.
Some Dragonfire or something like that. But we ended up not playing it any further because it was too time consuming.
Too time consuming.
It's like, I like watching her play games. Like when she plays a game, I like watching.
Wait. Was this a story about you and your wife and you turned it down? Hold on, I gotta rehear the whole thing.
Listening to music. We like food. We like trying to.
Well, of course you like food. I mean, have you seen your wife? I've seen your wife. That bitch became a beach whale. So I know you like to eat. There is no doubt in my mind about that.
Different kinds of food.
Ice, the whales are endangered, both by as a species and in DSP's channel. If he couldn't get the natural ones, he had to make his own, dude.
Stop harpooning the whales. We need them.
Do we have any actual like bard activity that we've been doing as a hobby? No. We've tried.
Wait, bard activity? Did you say bard activity?
It comes from.
Hold on, did I hear you wrong, Phil?
Do we have any actual like bard activity that we've
Bard activity
been doing as a hobby? No.
that we've been doing as a hobby.
Oh.
A bard activity we do. What the fuck is a bard activity? You know, we doing the Witcher, toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty. She hits off with a rock solo. Is that what we talking about? Like actual bard?
No. We've tried a couple different things. We actually tried a couple tabletop RPGs years
Oh, a couple of tabletop RPGs. Okay. Wait, do you mean board games?
ago. We actually tried this one. It was some Dragonfire or something like that. But we ended up not
Dragonfire?
playing it any further because it was too time consuming.
Wait, so you're telling me that you and your wife tried to play a tabletop game, and it wound up being too time consuming, so we didn't play it anymore. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's a tabletop game. You can come back to it anytime.
That's the ultimate game that you can pause, for Christ's sakes.
You can pause it indefinitely and come back to it.
If you can pause the whole game.
Holy shit, Phil. Someone broke into your apartment a few years ago. Douchebag stole your PS4, Xbox One, fishing gear. Drank your 6-pack of beer. Son of a bitch. Ah, man. Hofter, I'm so sorry. I'd be so goddamn pissed. Yeah, it sucks doing extra work. Yeah.
Drinking your beer, Hofter, that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. They steal your shit, which is horrible enough, but to fuck with the beer too, that's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds like some addict behavior right there. Like a junkie must have broke in.
Tell me about it. No, I think she's done, man. I haven't seen AT come out with anything. I think she's done with it all. I think after that other strike, she was just like, fuck it.
Yep.
Yeah, because I want to say she had said if she got struck down again, she'd be done. So.
Well, she got hit by DSP again, as I understand it.
Yeah. Yeah, she got hit again.
So yeah, she's out of the game for that reason, I believe.
Which I can't blame her. I mean, it's just not worth it at that point. I thought he was going to do a Lego stream. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be debating which Legos he wants to get.
Who's this? DSP?
DSP. He wants to do a Lego stream.
God, he wants to assemble Legos for money?
Yes, he does. And wants them to pay him for the Legos. He's clearly losing.
Buy double sets and give a set to Kat. I'm telling you, he's going to be giving her a double. He's getting doubles of everything.
Oh, yeah. He was clearly losing and complaining, so Kat didn't want to play anymore.
If he gets caught, he'll say, I bought an extra in case the part failed. That's what he'll say.
Yup. Man, going into someone else's drink. I know. It's like, you stole my PlayStation and my Xbox. Then you had the nerve to drink my beer. Like, god damn.
That's fucked up.
On the other hand, it almost would have been funny, though, if they turned up just in time to see the drunken thief and apprehended the drunken thief and got everything back. But given that wasn't the outcome, yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah. It's hard to get your channel back after it gets struck. Oh, I know.
Every day, a million times an hour.
Yeah.
You know, it was just like, oh, I like watching her play games. Like when she plays a game, I like watching.
Well,
her
if he's
play,
getting into the Lego business, someone should suggest he get the Mario with Yoshi one that just got announced. After all, he's Italian, right?
Okay, anyway.
Wait, so you like watching your wife play a game, but you don't play a game with her? I mean, you and your wife could play Destiny for free. You can play the first Destiny for free. You can play mini games for free.
Destiny, the guy can sleep with her for free.
Exactly. Well, you know, I mean, we already got Tyrone.
I understand it.
You know, giving her that black cock meat.
Jeez.
Yeah, stealing your booze is insult to injury for sure.
Before the railroad has any indication.
Yeah, absolutely is.
We also don't want the Brotherhood.
Does that? I'm sitting here. I've heard of all manner of crimes. I help a true crime community out online with the channel and stuff, but I'm just fucking flabbergasted that they drank the man's beer. Like, you'd want that beer to deal with the situation at hand.
All right, you're gonna betray people. Reach both.
If there was ever any time to sit down and go, I need a beer, that would have been the one.
Plot line for the Institute. Wow.
Yeah.
So this is the big.
That's just fucking.
Right,
that's despicable.
You help them in
Oh, I know, Mad Cats. Like, I looked at a Halo Lego set, and that thing was like $300.
I don't
remember that I had a $200 bottle of scotch stolen once, and I'm just more disappointed that the person who stole it will probably cut it with Mountain Dew.
Oh no! Even worse would be Pepsi.
Seed
Hey Stan, where have you been? You're not paying attention to today's stream? That's your son. That's Sean. He grew up.
Oh,
60 years he was
man.
out of the vault while you were still frozen.
Yeah, just building a Lego set. Like, I mean, and then someone suggested, "Hey Phil, you could build Gunpla," and I was like, "No, you fucking stay away from the Gunpla, bitch."
God, oh.
Our targets are inside. 4 cents under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated covert approach is likely impossible.
He's gonna. Oh yeah, the Lego's definitely gonna flop Cadence. He'll make it on the first stream, and then after that, that shit's gonna go downhill. Cause it's gonna take him fucking 2 hours to build a fucking tire that's already put together.
Oh shit! Railroad heavy. Synth.
Yeah,
wow,
Synthville.
right now we're not like aggro to anybody, right? We can't get in. The door's locked. So what do we do? Why is there a ghoul?
Because it's a
going
ghoul.
on? Why are there ghouls?
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
What is happening? And there was a scabber.
Yeah, Lego sets do cost a lot. One of my
Oh,
old
hell is
jobs
breaking loose? What is
actually
going on right now?
had Lego stock, so there
do
were
I do
times I was
this? I
able to
can't get
get
inside because it's
40% off on
locked.
Lego. That was like basically the only time I bought Lego for the most
requires-
part.
I can't do
At least
it.
as an adult.
Damn.
Railroad heavy. They're not.
Like, I'm not even kidding.
Oh god, look, since they're zipping
Like
in
when I was
here,
a kid,
wow.
my folks used to sometimes
Teleporting
buy
in.
small Lego sets every
What
once
a
in a
fight.
while,
Look
but
at this. And
we
brother,
didn't have the space
I'm
for
aggro
it.
to nobody.
They have
Yeah, I'm
returned.
not aggro to anyone right now.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Everyone is friendly with me, so I can
Welcome.
ignore the fight entirely and just go inside
Welcome
house.
back.
Wow. What a mission.
We've been waiting for you.
What a
to
mission that you're not
fall.
even fighting anyone. You're just
back.
watching everyone fight each other.
How do I enter? Where's the door? They barred the door. Let me in, let me in.
His
Here we go.
voice sounds so fried from alcohol. It's
chaotic.
absurd.
Absolutely chaotic. Holy crap.
Hold on.
What's the utility basement? Wow, the whole world's coming down. Dude, it continues. The chaos continues.
I mean, he's just a fried personality in general.
Oh my god, whoa! There's bombs everywhere, what is going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa! World War III!
So are you ready for Stardew Chill Ice?
Oh, I'm getting out of here, dude. You guys are nuts. How do I... Oh no, oh there's a bomb right there. Oh, look out! Oh, what do I do? I think I go this way. This is remarkable, I haven't been shot once yet. Oh, why is the turret shooting me? The turret fired on me only? Just the turret. No, now, what's going on? I can't do anything. I'm dead. I literally can't do anything. I'm dead. It wouldn't let me attack the turret. It was glitched and it won't let me attack it. I guess I'm not supposed to aggro to anyone here.
I can't do
Hey.
anything.
I'm gonna die.
How is it glitched?
Watch, I'm still gonna die.
That's not
Yeah,
what we
I'm
ask
fucked
you.
up.
We ask you, how is it glitched?
So the turret is
Of course.
glitched. The turret is glitched and aggroes to you, but you're not allowed to attack the turret.
Oh
What the hell do they
my
want me to do?
god.
Oh yeah, whenever Ice gets back, we should ask him what he thinks, if he has any thoughts on that Fallout London conversion mod that just came out.
I ran by it. I gotta run by the turrets because the turrets are aggroed, but nothing else is. What is going on?
Oh no, a video I uploaded can't be played in Russia. Oh no.
Oh no.
What will I ever do?
Holy crap.
Oh dear. Oh
Alright,
god.
it's a pivotal
Oh
moment.
dear.
What will you do without the ruble?
I don't know. I guess my weird ass crypto will have to take a hit.
What just happened?
A crypto that'll pay nobody.
Hey, there we go.
Crypto is such a scam.
Absolutely is.
I've been looking
For anyone who got in early, God bless, but anyone else is a sucker.
Let's not forget our boy Boogie, who, even when committing a scam, didn't get the payoff he was promised. That's how stupid he is.
All right, Sin.
Yeah, he deserves it. Fuck
Yeah,
Boogie.
and Boogie, eat a dick for faking cancer and not providing sufficient evidence to prove that you have it. Eat the biggest dick you possibly can and don't eat it the safe way. You are scum for having done that. Absolute scum. Get out the Law Cow podcast. We heard you trying to bully
Where'd you come
Wings.
from?
Wings wasn't having any of it either. You were an ineffective, fat little fool. You need to find another line of work. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
No, it's fine. Bogey's a fat fuck.
All of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Hostiles have been eliminated.
You can't even gaslight effectively.
No, you can't. There's not enough gas to light that fat son of a bitch.
He's funny. He burned for quite a while if someone actually took a fire to him.
Can I fast travel? Because
I love his wobbly little pathetic feel sorry for me walk that he has. Meanwhile, he's got some girl with a daddy's issue scared to death because he keeps telling her he might die any day just so he can keep her close and manipulate her. This man wants his wife to have an OnlyFans. Nothing creepy about that.
Wait, he said that?
Yeah.
What the actual fuck?
I'm not making this up, Casper. She.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just surprised.
Yeah. Not like I don't think. I think it's like her wearing costumes or something. I don't know the detail. Not like him and her, but you know her. But yeah, this man who is old enough to be her father and then some is comfortable allowing this to happen.
The Brotherhood has vanished.
Like, if I was married with someone, I'd feel appalled if, like, the topic even came up as a thought of this might be needed because I'm not providing enough or something.
How little do you value your partner, and how little do you value yourself?
Oh my God!
If you put up with that. And I'm not trying to shame anybody. It's not that part of it. I'm an, you know. It's not that part of it. It's just how does that square?
Like, no conscience.
Why'd I get experience? I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, no conscience at all. Well, it's just it's the last thing he's got, and I think his stupid ass who wants quick money, fast money comes with slow problems, got caught in the mix.
I'm getting experience for doing
And he
nothing.
can't answer for for him just to say, I'm not going to provide it. I said 2 years ago I wouldn't. Well, 2 years ago you weren't going to provide evidence. You should have not ever mentioned it again.
Got the piece of pie.
Because you know how the internet
the
works.
heck?
You know what people are going to ask you for it. You can't act like a 4-year-old who's in trouble for knocking a cookie jar over.
Mm-hmm.
They act like kids, Casper. I don't get it, man. Like, they act like children and treat other grown people like kids. And grown people aren't going to respond like children. They're going to respond like grown people. But yeah, I didn't mean to make this hum soapbox or anything.
HP of 30. I got a perfectly preserved piece of pie. Over 60 hours of gameplay.
Bill's last words would be,
finally worked.
I'm dying, chat. What am I
Wow.
supposed to do? Nothing I can do.
It must have hurt in this man's stomach to hate games as much as he does, but to try to act like he likes them. You know he hates this so much.
Preserved 200-year-old Kate. I'm sure it's extra delicious.
Like, if he makes his tips goal for the day, he probably feels super comfortable at that moment.
So now they're not
I've
even
got
hiding
this
out
money. If I
underground.
don't spend it, I will have it again. Knowing he's going to spend it, he's just deluding himself.
It was when I was here before. Yep. There are tons of super mutants here. I called
Yeah,
it.
most people in America are just a paycheck away or medical issue away from ruin. And even they have money. This guy has $0 put away. Like, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if that were the case.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Now, I just finished contributing to my Raw IRA for the year earlier this week. Felt good.
It shows a door, but there's no door. Look. There's another upper floor? Oh.
Hey, how long? You ever
I've
tried
already cleared
Bomba?
this multiple times. I gotta do it again.
Bomba, it's a
All right,
snack
let's
I
go
stumbled
2 for
upon
2.
at Trader
Another
Joe's
piece
a
of pie
while
right now,
back.
ready?
So it's a puffed peanut and corn snack. It's pretty good, actually. I'm just having a few pieces right now.
Nice. I have not.
How do I get in there? There's no door. There's gotta be.
Yeah, you're right on that, map, Pets.
Gotta be a way in there, right? Armin the Power said he finally beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and he really liked the end of the story, but it was sad. He still gives it a 10 out of 10. Well, there you go. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you had the opportunity to play and finish it.
Yeah, if Steve had moral fiber of any kind, he'd be telling Boogie to get off the
So
shield.
what do I do?
But he's looking at these using the business
It shows
model.
a door through here, but I can't go through here. Look.
Yep.
How do I get over there? Not dropping down. What do I do?
Nothing.
Well, you could even
No
upgrade
other
the
way
outfit to
through
Phil,
here.
make it 60k, and make him think you're pulling one over on
What are they
Boogie,
expecting
have
me to do
Boogie pissed
exactly?
off while at it, and know that Phil's just gonna waste it on more champions
over
anyway.
That's what's crazy about anybody that sends money to him. You know, there are people that track how much he spends on champions, so they estimate as best as they can. And so the information is out there in the clear. And so you throw $10, $20, $100, knowing that it's going to be Boss Man Jack Flush.
What the fuck?
That's gotta feel weird.
Why is there no arrow to represent me on the map right now?
Today he said the wildfires were creating soot in his area and he was going to push through. So we looked at the wildfire map and Seattle was in the safe zone.
I mean, he'll always lie given a chance to try and do so. Just like he'll claim it's so hot, and then you do a quick Google search and you see this is maybe 70s or low 80s for them.
This one, maybe? Maybe this one. Oh my, why does it even exist? Oh, this game. At least we're making progress, but good lord, man. Ugh.
Let's see.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Hey, welcome back, man.
Yeah. Had a call I had to take.
Hey.
My boss trying to get me to work Saturday. I'm fighting it.
We gave our opinions on Boogie while you were gone.
Oh, whole Boogie thing,
Yeah.
Sickening. The
Pretty good
girlfriend
discussion about it.
Oh, I see this.
I'm reminded of how fortunate I am.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I finally listened to the lolcow thing with him and the way that he was deflecting about the cancer diagnosis, and that was scummy.
Both of us.
Exactly.
How else can you put it?
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off for now because I see some of the detractors I game with typically on Thursdays are starting to form up in a different voice chat, so I'm gonna see what's going on.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for stopping by, man. Greatly appreciate it.
Well, great talking with you guys again.
Always.
Later.
Preferably related
Take care,
to
man.
the primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role.
There's no hope for Phil at this point. I don't even think the Almighty is willing to forgive Phil. Yeah.
The Almighty leaves Phil around to have something to laugh at.
Exactly.
Phil's one of God's practical jokes. You know, God's own candid camera, so you can watch people trying to puzzle out how does this guy manage to stay alive without forgetting how to breathe.
You let me. He was the one.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes.
Huh.
It was my decision. Certainly it was not.
Are you out of here, Wally Wonka? Or are you? Oh, you might be talking to Casper. My bad.
Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts.
In the kitchen putting up dishes from the dishwasher. My cat's eyeing me for treats. Trying not to
Of
look at her in the
course.
eye. Trying to stay and look the other direction, but minute I close this thing where I can get to the cabinets when the meows are going to start, aren't they, buddy? There was a
Uh-oh.
meow. Right on the money. I've been hustled. Dogs have owners, but cats have staff.
But he didn't tell you anything. He expected you to just figure it all out on your own.
Yeah,
right?
cats.
Right.
Okay.
So in a way,
Yeah,
was
cats
he
have their own
testing you?
staff and
I
servants.
guess he didn't trust you. He really didn't know what to believe. Huh. It's pathetic, just an experiment. I still love you. Was it worth it?
You're not too overwhelmed.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do.
Come here. Oh man, let's go get you a treat.
The
We gotta get it
treats.
from the. We gotta get it from the vault.
Success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and
From the
will
pantry.
be repurposed. Thank you.
What do you think I have in my hand, buddy?
You weren't at
Huh?
too much risk.
You know what that is.
Repurposed, had to be done, waste of time, or worth it?
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation, our appreciation, really. It's time
Bottle
for you to
caps.
become more involved in the future.
Of course, it's bottle caps. It's currency of the game.
Join me inside. The directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back.
Mankind redefined. Attend to the directorate meeting. All right. Well, I feel like we're on the track to finishing, right? I feel like maybe one more stream will actually beat the game.
I mean, Phil, you kind of didn't attack anybody. You just kind of let it
you
run.
think there'd at least be a hug animation or something there? Nah, of course not. He's a
No, there's not
cold
going to be a
scientist
hug
who doesn't
animation.
understand. He's a cold scientist who never had a parent's love in his life. He doesn't get it, right?
Jesus, Phil. Jesus.
All
You
right.
need Jesus, Phil. Jesus.
He does. He really does. But it's just
Directorate
funny.
meeting.
It's funny how he still acts.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
You would think in the 16 years he's been doing this, he'd learn something, and he's learned nothing.
Right.
But then again, that's the same for Boogie and Wings.
Okay,
Like, they
following you.
haven't learned anything either.
Because the money comes in. Why should they have to change what they do?
My old
Yeah,
PC is so
exactly.
old, 10 years, over 10 years old. It still runs on
Yeah.
Windows 8.
There's
8.1.
no see. There's
I haven't
people
upgraded
that
to
don't want to
Windows
better
because
themselves. There's no incentive to do it
might
if they're
actually
getting
not
money.
even work with a more modern version
Yeah.
of Windows. So
Because
that's
it's the
why I
bare
can't get it.
minimum, you
That's
know.
why I
But
can't get
they
the
can
PS
complain when it's
PS
taken
or
away,
anything.
or they
Nothing on
they
Windows 8 anymore.
don't understand
That's why
why.
I definitely have to change
Yup.
computers.
Phil, I ran this game on Windows 7. Don't come at
Hey,
me
we'll
with
do this
that.
meeting, and this will probably be
Like,
the end of
run
today's
this on
stream,
Windows
just so everyone
7,
knows.
dude. Come on now.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping...
If the ARX doesn't get him first, that's true.
Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International
Don't close the
Airport
door,
remains
huh?
occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
No.
Phase 3. Phase 3 is giving me the tips.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were.
I said yes.
Classified for quite a long
I said yes. He acts like I said no.
As I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity.
He ignored my
I'm not
answer.
talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings, that time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now.
Come on, Phil. Say something.
Forever.
To ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
All right. Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. There is one more subject that requires discussion.
Kind of fucked up, you know, you come out of being cryogenically frozen and your son is older than you.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please.
That laugh of his was so alien.
It is, especially, like, if you listen to him when Brian is sitting there trying to start a conversation with him, and you just hear how awkward he is.
Yeah, he's very awkward with dealing with people.
Yeah, and it just go, dude, like, just be normal. Like, you can...
Yeah,
I'm not saying let your guard down, but you can interact. Like, nobody's gonna yell at you for interacting with people.
Yeah, like, it's like, just be, as the saying goes, just be cool.
Yeah.
Just be chill. People aren't gonna come and rip you to pieces.
You just found your son, and now you find out, oh, he's dying, by the way.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now
Like, there was always some friends of mine like that. I couldn't let him hang with everybody else because they're like, he's too spastic, he moves around too much, he just won't chill. I was like, look, dude, you gotta just relax.
Yeah.
Cannot survive without leadership. The directorate must
When in Rome, as they say, you know.
Yep.
Take a view of what's going on and just kind of get in where you fit in.
Oh!
You can't be serious. Really? Seems a poor choice. How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in
All right.
are working miracles.
Well, what a twist. You find out that your son is dying, and he wants to make you the new leader of the Institute.
I mean, he's older than you, so I would say, yes, he's dying,
I can still
Phil.
go with anyone, right? I haven't actually done any...
He's fucking older than you.
Yeah, I haven't done anything that would actually turn any of the groups against me. It's still open to the point where I can turn on the other groups and side with any group. So I guess next time around, we'll probably see how it ends, right? Like, this will probably be my
See how
time
it
to make
ends,
my determination.
right?
Do I go with the Institute or do I go with someone else and figure it out? I don't know what I want to do, but it looks like next time will be the conclusion of this next-gen run of Fallout 4, and I want to say for those who've been along for the ride, thank you. Those who are here live on stream, thanks for hanging out.
But you only
for the
got 21 in
Thank you so much
tips.
to those who did contribute in some way.
Official announcement, I've mopped the kitchen. Don't go in there anymore the rest of the night, everybody.
I'm going in there, damn it. You can't stop me. You can't
Just
stop
make sure
me.
you're gonna leave it in a garbage bag.
Fallout of my decisions in Fallout
That's like your
4.
parents when they just vacuum the floor and you just come home from playing with your buddies and they're like, take your damn shoes off. Yes, ma'am.
Good stuff, right? All right, that was good.
And even if you stepped over that line from the front door to the living room, you somehow made it back to that front door. Oh shit, I'm bad, my bad, mom.
Exactly. Next thing you know, the fucking... It's like next thing you know, the goddamn vacuum cleaner's flying at you.
Produce and things that I've made
Brother was like that. He got some new carpet, and he was laying down some carpet cover because we're moving some appliances in and out of the
We'll
place.
see how
But
that goes.
I got
not
that. I
exactly
said,
sure how
dude, you
that's
got
going
this
to
place
go,
looking like
but it's
Dexter.
always a
I'm
chill
sure we're not
time.
going to stain
It's
the
always a fun
walls.
time. And, I hope you can come hang out with me if you can
Yeah,
tonight.
exactly, Bad Cats. He's the only person that can sit here and not say anything.
Championships on the first stream. I'm going to check out the game for the first time ever.
Yep, the one person that can talk the most without saying anything at all.
It's going to be.
Well, it was like that whole cutscene. He didn't say
Friday Night
anything.
Fights
I said
55,
cutscene,
6,
but he doesn't
likely
say
I'll be playing with
anything.
Honda
Like he just
in
sat
ranked
there.
and trying to level up a bit.
He could have read chat. He could have said some
If you're wondering,
tips.
well, gee, when will Phil play Fallout again? Likely next week, either Monday or Tuesday.
Next
Undecided
week,
yet
Monday or
exactly what
Tuesday.
day.
God
But I
damn,
would
Phil,
like to
just
try to
finish the
finish it
game. You know
as
you're at the
possible.
end.
That would be great, so that we can move on to other stuff in the rotation. All right, so thank you guys so very much. I hope you enjoy, and I hope to see you tonight. Okay, guys? Cool. Thank you so very much.
Cool.
Have a good break. I'm off to upload and eat
Yes.
dinner. And
Have a good break. I'm gonna offload and eat dinners. Like, what do you
It takes 10 hours to upload to YouTube, as we've all discovered.
Exactly. Oh, he didn't say anything. No beg, no nothing. All right. Well, next on the docket, I'm gonna watch what Red Animator sent me. This new Gundam trailer for Netflix. I want to see how bad it's going to be. And so I don't get struck. Welcome back, Aaron Massa. I'm gonna turn down the volume. Just finish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kate. It's like, just finish the fucking game. You're at the end of it. Just finish it. You're done. Like, there's no need for anything else.
Principality of Zeon. We came to take Earth away from it.
Let's see. Okay, they got the Zaku tank.
To stop us. Perhaps none more so than.
Why do they look like they have bomb collars around their throat?
Not get revenge. What the hell is that? Delta, get out of there! It's got armor we can't scratch. It's got beam weapons that cut right through our Zaku.
The Gundam. I've been hearing stories about it. I can't believe it.
Federation's new mobile suit. This could turn the tide of the war.
Actually, Amuro Ray would do that.
When you face the Gundam, you're gonna wish you had a Zaku in front of you. I can promise you that.
The feds you save will just come back and kill my people, Doc.
I'll save anyone on the battlefield. That includes you.
You're not saving anyone if you get blasted.
It's all gone. We will. It's our home.
Oh man, him pointing up was so bad.
Acquired abilities we've never needed
The
before.
Goof custom.
Evolving into a species that can understand the true intent behind actions. New type ability isn't magic. We all have our duties. You know that, Alfie.
Alright, I'm calling bullshit on that.
I will stop the Gundam.
I don't know. I didn't like the cut animations. I just didn't like the cut animations. Oh. I mean,
You didn't get what you were looking for?
I mean, maybe I'm just being overly picky. Like,
it's been known to happen.
It just like right there, that scene right there when he just slashes it in half. It just. I guess I'm too used to the anime, so seeing it like this doesn't mesh well with me.
I can get that.
You know, it just seems. In the anime, I'm always used to everything exploding.
Well, this has always been a problem for anime moving to live action, is capturing some of that when anime was the source. Or any animated source, for that matter. It doesn't just have to be the anime genre.
Yeah, we know Bloomkit's definitely tipping for Stardew, that's for sure. He's not going to be pulling Sweaty Hogans tonight. He can pull one. He can get like one pull. It won't be the elusive 6-star. So, I mean, like I said, it just... I don't know, it just... the sparks look good. Don't get me wrong. Like, I like the sparks. But I mean, it's just I don't know. I don't know. The design isn't really capturing me either. Like, when they first showed these, the designs didn't look too bad. Now that they're showing them more, it's like, all right, these don't really seem all that great. Like right here, like it looks cool in practice, but seeing it moving doesn't look good. But that's just because I'm looking at it through the anime. So I gotta retrain the monkey brain to not think like that.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Yeah, like it's probably gonna be cool to watch. But it's from the writers of She-Hulk and director of Spider-Man cartoon.
Spider-Man cartoon was pretty decent.
Like, wait, which cartoon? Which version? Yeah, that's gonna be the question. I don't know anything about Gundam. Doesn't look good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the designs are like clunky. This chick got a fucking Xeon tattoo on her whole neck, and then Char's Zaku head on her shoulder. That feels out of character for Gundam. Like, there's characters with tattoos. Oh, Miles Morales. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be bad. Like, I'm all for a character having a tattoo. That doesn't bother me. But this chick is tatted the fuck out. And out of all the Gundam I have watched in my time, I have yet to see a character that was all tatted out. Like, maybe a tattoo here, a tattoo there, but this bitch got sleeves. Like, she even got something written on her over her eye. And then they're trying to do the anime thing where they give her pink hair, but they don't give her pink eyebrows. The eyebrows usually match the fucking hair. If the character has pink hair, they have pink eyebrows. If they have green hair, they have green eyebrows. They got blue hair, they got blue eyebrows. Look how bad the model kits look. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me see. Yeah, that's the one you showed me. That Zaku looks fucking hideous. The assault gun tank, that's about the only thing I can fucking get down with from looking at these. The fucking Zaku, no. The Zaku is goddamn hideous. It's like that Zaku is like somebody shot that shit out. Yeah, like right, this bitch is just tatted. Hey, wait, she got a nose ring too? Yes, she does. So not only are we tatted out with Char's Zaku head, we got a nose ring. I mean, what is she supposed to be? Like the discount Haman Khan that we don't get? Wait a minute. So she's got the Zabi family tattooed on her neck and the Xeon tattooed on her fucking under her left eye, her right eye. Why both? Why both? You only need one. I'm pretty damn sure if I see the Zabi family tattoo on your neck that you're with fucking Xeon. Breathe, Ice, breathe. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Yeah, just breathe a little bit. It'll be all right. It's just a trailer. No big deal.
Like, the fuck? Yeah, they're really trying to make her badass. And it's just not. It is just not. Like. Alright, so then you get this random fucking gym out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
like this random fucking GM just shows up with the Gundam. Don't know its armaments. Looks like it might have a hyper bazooka on its back. I don't know. I mean, look, this Zaku looks ugly as fuck, man. Like, who okayed this Zaku? This Zaku needs to go back to the goddamn drawing board. No. It's like I want to be a roided up fucking mobile suit. Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, that's the hyper bazooka and a spray beam. I mean, you gonna give the gym something. Hey, Mr. Casanova. This is that Netflix Gundam show they got coming out. I'm just looking at the trailer. You could have given the gym the... Why the fuck would you give it a spray beam? That's like the worst fucking weapon you can ever give a mobile suit. I'll take the Zaku 1 machine gun over the spray beam. Just have it use the hyper bazooka on his back. That makes more sense. Wait, beams don't explode. Like, woosah, woosah. Beams do not explode. It would have just hit the ground and went into the ground. You're indicating it hit something and that something exploded when clearly it hit nothing but the ground. Hold on, we gotta slow this shit down. We gotta slow it down. We gotta slow it the fuck down. Maybe I'm not looking at it right. Maybe I'm not looking at it right. Let's see. Let's see. God damn it. Quit coming out of there. Maybe I'm not looking at it right. Might be just me. It might be just me. Nope. It hit nothing but the ground. Okay. Just hits the fucking ground and just causes an explosion. I get it. You're trying to quasi-capture the spirit of Mobile Suit Gundam. And this is your first attempt. And you know, your Mobile Suit Gundam, when you see robots fighting tanks and whatnot, you usually just see explosions. So I get it. I get it. You're just trying to push it along with the theme of explosions. I get you. I get you. But that's indicating it hit something big. And then this fucking Jim, this got to be the worst fucking pilot out of regular Mobile Suit Gundam. I've never seen a unit continue to carry a weapon on its back and not use it. I have seen gym pilots about to die and pull out their beam saber and fucking jam it in their opponent right before they detonate. Because they taken the motherfucker with them. Not, I'm just gonna hold this bazooka on my back and not use it at all and get tackled to the ground like a fucking football player. If Sweet Baby has something to do with this Gundam, oh man, I'll watch it. I'll do a review on it, but it's gonna suck. I'm gonna force Icy to watch it with me. Icy's gonna be upset with me, but I'm gonna make her watch it too. Rooster Fighter anime officially. What the fuck is Rooster Fighter anime? Oh no, it's actually. Wait, it's actual fucking rooster. What is this, a furry? No, it's an actual fucking chicken! What the... Oh, you know what? I'm not surprised. Oh, yes you are, Icy. You're watching this with me. You were watching it, and we're both going to sit here and review it. Like I said, this gym pilot is the fucking worst pilot ever. Hold on, let me get... Oh no, wait, what is that on your back? Okay, that's not the bazooka, but what is that? What is that? Is that dual beam sabers and you didn't pull one out? Are you serious? Yeah, dual sabers, and you don't even pull one of them out. You just let this Zaku run up on you. No beam saber, no head Vulcan. Wait, do you have head Vulcans? Do you have head Vulcans? Let me see. No. Yeah, you have head Vulcans. How the fuck do you have head Vulcans and not use them in that situation? I mean, dude! I get it. Head Vulcans are more to be an annoyance. But you could have shot the bitch's head and damaged her cameras. Oh my god. And this right here, why are we using a gun cannon's beam rifle? You are a Gundam. You would not be using a fucking beam rifle that belongs to a gun cannon. You would have your own unique style beam rifle. Or if you're not using a beam rifle, you would be using the heavy machine guns. A bazooka. And then that is wrong too. That is wrong too. The fucking gun cannon's beam rifle, I think, is yellow. Hold on, I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure. Hold on. I gotta make sure. I might be incorrect. Hold on.
I ain't watching this shit. Just
You're watching this shit. Let me make sure I'm not wrong. Let's see.
I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it, and those who know, you know. I would rather review Kim K's naughty tape.
Let me see. All right, here we go. Let me see.
Just saying.
I might be incorrect. Oh no, it's pink. Okay, so they did get that right. All right, never mind. They got it right. I was wrong. All right.
If you know, you know.
All right, okay, so this Zaku has arm missile or hand missiles. Okay, I can let that go. I can let the hand missile thing go. Wait, actually, no, I can't, because Zaku's 2s don't have hand missiles. They have feet missiles. They have feet missiles, not hand missiles, but you know what? I'll let you get. I will forgive the sin. You can have that sin. You can have the hand missiles on your Zaku 2 that's poorly made. And you know, you saying you will save anybody, including you, you're usually the first one to fucking die in Gundam. I will save everybody. Zoom, sliced right in half, gone. Dead immediately. And the bitch they want to save usually survives because that person died, or they die later trying to fight the thing that killed that person, which is usually the Gundam. And then right here, we have seen the Earth Federation tanks take out Zaku's before. Those shots ain't pinging off a Zaku. Zaku's have been that's why they were in stalemates on Earth. Because they were taken out by fucking tanks.
Welcome to the nerdy part of Ice's stream.
And then this guy right here pointing.
Two big bills.
Like, look at that! Look at that ping! That ping was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck was that? That had no punch, no fire, no nothing into it.
Okay, who just squeezed ice nuts to get him to
You're firing a goddamn Nerf gun at the damn thing. Like, come on! There's not even any black marks on the shield! Dude, come the fuck on! Get the fuck out of here! And then this dude pointing this guy was so badly animated.
You feel very strong about this, huh?
I'm very strong about this. Like, very strong about this shit.
Because he's like hitting notes I've never heard him hit before.
Like, look at his coat ain't even moving.
Kimbo Slice Yamamoto coming out.
You see the ripples in the coat, and it never fucking moves when he's moving his arm.
The ripples.
Just stick them all in pilot uniforms, and that'd make more goddamn sense. And then we're fighting for our home. And you point into space. Yes, we know! Xeon is from space! A comedy! We're fighting for home up there! Yeah!
Bruh.
Yo, I hope you die in the next goddamn scene.
Ice is peeking out his microphone over there.
Let me see. Let's see here. Let me see. Okay. The Zaku 1 right here actually looks okay. It looks okay. I can let the Zaku 1 go. But where's its hand shield? Oh. Fuck it. I'm letting it go. Let it go. Wait a minute! These Gundams ain't that big! Yo, no! That fucking truck should not come up to almost the goddamn knee of a Zaku! No! Bullshit! Fucking bullshit! It should come up to its ankle! Its ankle! It can step on it and keep on moving! Yo, what kind of bullshit you serving me here? Hey, Vanguard, you walked into the Ice Rage Nerd Out session. Like, okay, and then the Gulf Custom. Where are we at in this war? Like, they're just grabbing from the different shows now. Zaku 1 is 57.415 feet. Damn, I used to be more mad. No, excuse Star Wars fan. Dude, I am very passionate about Mobile Suit. Alright, I will say this. Mobile Suits, as cool as they are, is a terrible fucking idea for war. They are amazing to watch on the screen, but they would be horrible to put in practice. Because they would cost too much and they could be taken out with tanks and planes. Wait a minute, did I just catch something? Hold on, did I just catch a blunder? Hold on, let's go back. I think, did we catch a blunder? We did catch a blunder! Yo! They couldn't even fill his fucking feet in! Right there! You can see through the foot to the building! Yo, what the how'd you fuck up his feet? How you fuck up that basic thing? I should be able to look through the Goof's feet. I'm looking through the joint to the building behind him, and you can see the windows. Yo, no! Why?
Wait, why am I getting blamed for this shit? I did not send it to him. I did not make him watch this. Red Animator.
This is the Xeon side of 08th MS team, and the director wanted to take Xeon back as an alt-right symbol of tired of the anime fans being leaning right. Kotaku said in an interview, like, no, the Xeon are the bad guys. They're space Nazis. That's what they are. They were modeled after World War II Nazi Germany. That's exactly what the Zaku was modeled after. Even the goddamn anime makes a mentioning of it. So they address it themselves. These are not good guys. I mean, the Federation aren't good guys either. But why am I looking through this Goof's feet? I shouldn't be able to look at the building through your foot. Yo, animation team, get on that shit. You're the lead designing team. Get on that shit and fix that. I shouldn't look at the building through his foot. That is a solid piece. And then his damn gun barrel is too small for his Gatling gun arm. You need to extend that bitch at least another 3 feet. Other than that, seeing the Goof Custom in 3D looks pretty fucking badass. I'll give it that. But if Norse ain't the pilot, it's gonna be shit. Okay, the gun tank assault actually looks decent. I'll give it that. Why the fuck is this part glowing at the bottom? That shouldn't be glowing.
This is not my fault, Vanguard.
This bottom piece shouldn't be glowing. That's a solid piece.
This is not my fault. I don't claim this. Nope.
Oh my god, what the hell are y'all doing?
This is not an icy made him do this. This is not like me making him listen to 50 Shades of Grey. This isn't me.
No, I didn't hear about Phil having a new car. I could see him bitching high hell about that. Like, okay, the slide was good, but so he slides into, like, look, that gun barrel is too small. You need to extend that. Yo, that barrel should be touching that thing's chest. And then on top of that, wait. Where's your heat saber? Yo, where's your fucking heat saber? How the fuck you take away the Goof's heat saber? That's its melee weapon. Come on. Come on. Someone claims to have spotted DSP in his new car. Alright, I would take that with a grain of salt.
I see it has shit to do with this train wreck going on right now.
This bottom piece that's bright orange shouldn't be glowing at all. That doesn't glow. It has no heat saber, which would be in its right arm. Or right hand, excuse me. It'd be on its right hand or on its back. Well, its hip. Lower back, excuse me. It'd be right underneath the thrusters. Or the verniers. Okay, he has the gun hand. Okay, so we got that. Like I said, don't put a lot of stock into that because it's someone claiming they seen Phil in a new car. Until we see actual proof, I wouldn't put much stock into it. Wait, where's the ground being torn up from this? It's a fucking mobile suit that is like sliding on the ground. The road should be getting ripped apart from this. I mean, it still looks cool. I'll give it that though. It looks cool as fuck. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, why did its head explode when it's shooting it? Oh my god. So right there. You were shooting its waist. You were shooting the waist. The waist. The waist. And the head explodes. Who the fuck animated this? Who the fuck animated this? It's shooting its waist, not its face. And then another thing, they don't normally explode like that from Gatling gun fire unless you strike its nuclear core or where its ammunition is stored. Oh. Like that makes no. Why would the upper half explode when you were shooting it in the waist? If anything, it should have just toppled over. Like, the top half should have fell off. If anything. I'd understand if he just jammed that fucking barrel right in its face and unloaded it into its face and chest cavity, but it was in its waist. There was nothing there that would cause the head to explode or the upper torso to explode like that. Okay, let's see. Zaku comes flying in like Superman with the Heat Hawk. And slices that one in half. Oh, it's the same ugly Zaku. I mean, that wouldn't explode either. That wouldn't explode like that. You sliced it like... Oh, that just would not explode like that. Like, now you're trying to copy too much of the anime. The anime does that so they don't have to worry about debris. You're a movie. Act like one. And now she magically has a head wrap around her head. So, yep, they really go on the anime, trying to go the anime route. Look, I have a head wrap. Because that indicates my head was injured at some point. And she magically slices... This bitch is Amuro Ray or Camille Badon. Or 4. Like, you know, that other side of that projectile. Like, no, that's not how that works. It wouldn't just bounce backwards after you sliced it in half. It would keep going forward and split apart. And guess what? The side on your left is going right into your fucking chest cavity and killing you anyway. I know. Ice. Gotta, push beyond the bounds of reality. Just, temper your disbelief. Let the imagination flow. Let the movie magic take you.
They're taking creative license, is what you're trying to say.
I don't give a fuck what they're trying. That shit still wouldn't work.
I'm just saying.
Like, when you see it happen in Gundam, and they take the beam saber and slice something like that, it explodes behind them. It doesn't just bounce backwards. Because it is still in motion, going faster than her slicing. So it would still be moving forward, not bouncing backwards. Like... Look, only anime can make that look cool. CG, not so much. Like, that scene would have been better if she just, fucking just low crouch that shit and let it fly over and explode, and she just stands up with the Zaku machine gun in one hand, just fucking unloading onto the gun tank and thrusting up to it with the Heat Hawk over her head as she's still shooting them, and then slam! Which part makes sense? Because I'm just fucking ranting like a lunatic over here. Why you still have this head wrap on? Like, what are you trying to be? Solid Snake or something?
Yes.
And then right here. Okay, so what did you hit the Gundam with when you just stated earlier in this trailer that your weapons have no effect on it? So what did you use that all of a sudden had an effect to take out its left eye and damage its camera? So you hit it with something that magically worked. It's the same bullshit that was in the cartoon. Well, the anime. It's the same fucking thing. Oh, our Zaku machine gun and Heat Hawk have no effect on the Gundam. All of a sudden, Char is defeating the Gundam in a Zaku with a Zaku machine gun. The explosion, yeah. I'm saying, because even though it's getting sliced in half, that's going to still ignite the explosive compound that's in the round. I mean, think the reason I say, like, if it was a katana, like, we're just gonna do it with the anime katana. You hit that, you're kind of like, okay, what's causing the shell to still explode with cold steel? Well, because of that speed, that blade is now heated up to ignite the powder inside that causes it to explode. This is a goddamn heat hawk. It already heats up before it hits. So it's already heated when it hits it. So it should still ignite and explode. All right, what else you got for me? Or is that all you're going to show me? Let's see. Yep, that's all you're showing me. Okay, that's all they're showing. That's all they're showing. Okay. Okay. That's just fucking terrible. That's just fucking terrible. 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 Anyway. Thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you just hanging out with me, and especially at the end where I'm just rambling off about basically useless knowledge about Gundam. You know, and just allowing me to nerd out for a little bit.
You feel better?
Oh yeah, I feel better. I needed the raid.
Again,
Just go crazy on something. So I'm going to send you guys off to those who want to continue the train of laughing at another lolcow. We got Lyndon Range covering Low Tier God and his ragings about people not being good. Even though he's just as bad. Oh, I think I did that wrong. I'm sorry. I did that wrong. I really fucked that up. There we go. This is how we do it. There we go, guys. There you go. That's the Linda the Range. Tell them it's an ice raid. Again, thank you all for watching. I'll definitely see y'all again. Hopefully, if I don't have to work over at work or work Saturday, which I'm trying to get out of. But I'll see you guys. You guys take care. And I actually have a catchphrase now. Then it took me a while to find one, figure one out, but I got one now. But I'll save it for next time. All right, guys. I'll see you later.
Take care, people.